Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. 12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
"7E, down. Down. Assuming captain's duty. Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted. I think.
4B down. "2B to Operator 6-0. All allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
Standard complaint label activated. Initiate short-range EST control. Activating short-range attack gear. Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Enemies destroyed.
Not quite. Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Laser communications recovered.
2B, I'm transmitting your pod program.
Pod program download complete.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man.
Shut up, nerd. Shut up.
You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground. What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Exit confirmed closed.
So open it.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. To be it is.
This place sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Block 64 to materials en route. Thank you for another day of hard work. Please enjoy the job well done.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know. surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
Ugh.
There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Alert. High-power jamming detected. No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just take him out. Is that?
Target enemy detected.
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
Hacking in.
Boost!
9S! Nine
9S black box signal detected. No response to communications.
I'm going after him.
Why do I care about it? He crashed on the way in.
Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications have been jammed.
Nine S. To help 9S.
Fuck
I have to repair him. Hod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the—
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current...
Just do what I say!
Emotions are forbidden, bro.
To be. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
I didn't know the machines had that kind of intelligence.
I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Control of upper arm. Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point.
Got it. Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
Just die already!
Is the incel still on that thing now? No, okay. Incel's alive.
Talk about bringing the battle to them. Ought to be.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
2B. It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
So, mission complete and all that, huh? The Goliaths were wiped out, and we secured a route into enemy territory. Now we can...
9S,
Yeah?
thank you for uploading my data to the bunker.
I did that? Sorry, I don't remember. There wasn't a whole lot of bandwidth down there, you know? I probably only had enough time to back up your memories. Mine are only intact up to the point just before we rendezvoused.
I see.
Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Kind of fashion.
(5012 AD). The year mankind's glorious history came to a sudden and abrupt end, when the world was invaded by aliens from beyond the stars. The aliens unleashed a new breed of weapon, machine life forms, that all but annihilated human civilization. The handful of survivors that remained fled from Earth, seeking refuge on the moon. 5204 AD. Humanity launched its counterattack, deploying an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases. But after more than a dozen large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders. That is why you, the Yorha forces, exist. To break this stalemate, once and for all. You are our ultimate weapon, and you must put an end to this war.
Understood, sir.
I wish you good hunting.
Glory to mankind! Glory to mankind!
Glory to mankind.
Are we fucking serious? I literally just set these fucking
Are you
settings.
there? Can you hear me?
Sure
All
can.
right. Are we
That's
good now?
enough.
Okay. Hold. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know. Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it. So, once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out. Morning. The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
Okay.
I see.
Oh,
Whatever you
don't
say,
worry.
Virgin.
We 9S models are the best around, you know.
Yes.
Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
What?
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We'd better go see what's up, man. 2B.
Is that it? Trying to.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close-range map. Be sure to save often.
No, I want to save.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished?
Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy.
Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time.
Understood.
I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well.
Understood.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar.
Yep.
Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us
Awfully
grunts.
happy.
Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet.
Oh,
The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
I know where it is. I've already been there. 2B. Or 9S. Incel.
Hey, 2B. Why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
Shut up, Incel.
Alright, alright.
Julie, you're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory. Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight unit. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the Resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
Hey, 2B!
Copper ore? I don't want copper ore.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
That's great. Do they have health for me?
Map data obtained from bunker. Data may be displayed from the system menu.
Map data, huh? It's hard to get an accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some new satellites soon.
A general idea is good enough.
You don't let anything get in your way, do you?
Can I get some health so that shit stops beeping? I gotta cook up some steaks. Yay! No, finish. I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm a pod person. Do I do anything with this body? It just might grab it. That's fine. Or wait, hey, there we go. Oh, Fishy, you're so beautiful. You're such a pretty boy.
So this is the resistance camp, huh? We should probably go talk to their leader first thing.
Shut up. Hi, Zapata. Hey, buddy. How are you? How are you? Poor Zapata. Zapata's face is like so irritated. I feel so bad for him. From all the moisture from the eye drops and stuff. Then rubbing his face because it's wet after.
You're number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you. My name is Anemone. I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
Nice. I know how fucking side quests work. Hi, little babies. Look at you two in your little business suits.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
You're so beautiful. I feel motion sick.
Map data obtained from bunker. Data may be displayed from the system menu.
Map data, huh? It's hard to get an accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully they deploy some
You
new
mentioned
satellites soon.
You already said this.
A general idea is good enough.
You don't let anything get in your way, do you?
Shut up.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for. Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is
up.
a valuable ally to your hub. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah. This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms. That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
BC, you're so cute. Oh, come on.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Shut up.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the weather on Earth today? Good?
It's fine. Does that question have anything to do with our operation?
Not really. I just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing missions.
That is so like you, 2B. Anyway, talk to you later.
I'll post a chinchilla video. What one's better? Okay. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. like when you can just walk away from shopkeepers and they stop talking to you. Hi, BB. No. Give me this chest. 9S, get out of the way. You fucking whore. Let me down. Yeah, let's take a load off. These briefcases or drawers? Okay.
Pod 042 to operator. Coordinates confirmed for location specified by Resistance Leader.
Understood, 042. Placing mark. On target. The desert heat is going to make resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
I see. They have it so you can do it completely on keyboard. Auto run R is sick. Okay, what does auto run actually do? Anything?
hypothesis. Jamming caused by enemies in local vicinity.
Plant life is spreading most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars in... Such, too.
Hi, PC. No! Fucker. The auto run is like less functional than the regular just run. $12G. Motherfucker was broke.
Proposal. Eliminate enemies in vicinity and restore access points immediately.
Motherfucker! I be the witch of the woods. Clickety clackety. I was about to say, oh, do I already have these? It would be great to, like, that's what I wanted, was just to make it so my fucking fire was on a toggle. Only equipped on easy mode. Might fucking play easy mode just to, like, have auto fire and auto attack. I could just make a macro. The little red dot quest in here. Sounds good. Get in there. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. What's up? Do you have something to say to me too? Oh, you were the one who was talking. Oh, I can't get in the combat form here. I have to actually go to the teleporter. And there's 2 teleporters here, huh? Fancy, fancy. Is there anything here for me? Can I get anything? What's this? Item shop. Fishing spots. Linus, you can't come. No cucks allowed. This is a cuck-free zone.
Operator to 2B. Come in, 2B. We need you to collect the materials required to improve the network environment. You're going to need a rusty bolt, a small gear, and a spring.
Yeah, that's great.
should be able to find them on small-sized enemies. Once you have everything, please take it to the Resistance leader, Anemone.
Understood.
I know it's a bit of a pain, but good luck.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
You're supposed to be auto-firing. Why do I still have to hold the button down? Auto chips on.
Operator 60 to 2B. Looks like you found all the necessary parts to improve our network environment. Nice work. You can conclude your mission by bringing everything over to Anemone.
I always find it funny because when I'm being condescending, I tend to call people princess. Right?
Uh-huh.
I just find it funny,
I'm
especially when you call men princess.
I'm the princess.
It really gets them, right? And it's always funny when I'm just like doing my normal thing, and then a woman gets called princess because they're being stupid. And then they start freaking out. And then they start freaking out.
Shut up, bird. They don't know what to do. I'm telling you, you ever want to catch a woman off her feet? Just say, "Shut up, bird."
But yeah, like they really hate when they get told that you're not special. I call everyone princess. Why'd you stop playing this?
2 hours and 8 minutes ago.
Oh, really? Have you ever played it before?
I've gotten a little bit farther than I am right now.
Okay. It's very glitchy, like it's jumpy as.
What? The capture?
Yeah, like when it's moving.
I bet.
It's like 5 frames. But hopefully we'll be able to finish Mass Effect today, and then we can start a different game. Maybe we can do a horror game. We'll do Resident Evil.
I got a horror game for you.
Evil Within?
No, I was joking, as in, like, it would be a point and click.
Oh. Yeah, no. Gonna have to be a hiatus until we do another one of those. I will say this, though.
That was, like, one of the best point and clicks.
Oh, really? Great.
I mean, it is and it isn't, because, like, Monkey Island is probably the best.
Okay.
Which is a LucasArts game, but even then, those kind of games are just like...
Meh, because they're point and click?
Well, I mean, for the time, it was easy for a lot of PCs to run them because they were just, a lot of times they were, and then they could be like high fidelity as well.
True.
But like, you know what we should have you play is Shenmue 2.
Is that the Rain?
Huh?
The Rain game?
The Rain game?
Yeah, isn't it like the first game with seasons?
Oh, yes, it does have a weather cycle that's very unique to the game. Sure. But it doesn't have seasons. But like the whole point is that the NPCs like had schedules and stuff.
Ah, okay.
And like scripting, like, you know, they like went to work and stuff.
Yeah.
But like it really is like the first GTA Yakuza type game, but in reality it's just the chapter between point and click adventure and GTA. You know, it's like the missing link, because a lot of it is basically a point and click adventure quest where you need to like find a specific item, and most of the game is you walking around asking people for directions.
It doesn't sound like a fun game, I'll be honest.
It's actually pretty fucking good, but what's great about it is the voice acting is really bad.
Okay.
So, and then like the animation, like, well, for the time it was great. It's kind of like dated to a way that's like perfectly funny.
Ah, okay.
So like one of the first things you get greeted with is like an arm wrestling competition.
Okay. You probably hear that very loudly, can't you? That was very loud for you, wasn't it? Can you hear Mass Effect in the background?
Yes.
Okay.
Where's the base at?
Bring up the map.
It's this way.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's this way.
Isn't it fun how when she does the slam attacks, the skirt goes up?
I mean, even when she runs, you see her panties.
Yeah. Like, good job, Japan. Leave the robots alone.
Never.
What did they ever do to you?
They drop tiny screws that I'm not sure what exactly they do. But I know picking them up is like Sonic rings. So
If you die, do you lose them and go, oh, my bolts? I think that was you that told me about some story about a kid who got like thrown and his money got flown everywhere, and
yes,
you're like, my money,
so,
and it's just like stuck in my head since.
it was the kid was also, what's to keep in mind is he was one of the poor kids. Okay? He was one of the poor white kids. And the thing is that he got grabbed by the pant leg, and his pants literally got like ripped off of him. Just the one leg though, and it rips open, so his money flies into the urinal all over the place, and it's all coins. And as he's in the air flying towards the urinal with a ripped pant leg, he goes, "My monies!"
It's fucking... The first time you told me that, it's just stuck in my head, and now anytime anything happens, I just go, my somethings.
This same guy, there's like this like rich like light skin queen type might be mixed, but you know, one of the prettier not white girls.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember exactly what happened, but it's like, because it's like an Irish school, they had green ice cream.
Okay.
And like, he was like, I don't know what was going on, if they were talking or something, but she just goes, "Dennis, you're ugly as fuck." And he takes his ice cream, his green ice cream, and slams it in her face. And then like her best friend, who's like one of the like bigger girls, you know, just like takes him and slams him on the table. And everyone's laughing, including him, while it's happening.
He's thinking the whole time, worth it.
Yeah, she called him ugly. Fuck her.
Fucking hysterical.
It's fucking just ice cream. It's not like it was...
I think we're basically finished Mass Effect.
Yeah, you did Leviathan, right?
The next priority is...
What's your galaxy readiness, though?
The next priority is Horizon. I've got way more war assets than I need.
Is it
like
maxed?
double the minimum? It's double the minimum.
Oh yeah, well that's the thing. Is the war assets don't actually matter. They just at the end they determine if you can get all the endings.
Ah.
So even if you have the minimum, you'll only have technically 2 choices. Because one of the choices they added in the expansion for the extended cut is just refusal, which you walk away and allow the Reaper cycle to continue.
Really?
It's not like it's a pretty fucking
how boring a choice.
Yeah, but it was another choice that they easily were able to put into the game to help satisfy people who are pissed about the game.
You just kill everybody.
Like, they could have let the game cook for another year and not been
They
in
could've.
crunch the entire development. And then actually given like 3 choices for every dialogue, you know?
Galactic map looks like this.
I climbed up all those stairs just for basically nothing, I think.
There's only 2 flashy things. What is Sanctuary?
That's a N7 quest.
Okay. Well, we'll do whatever's flashing, and then we'll.
Sanctuary is it's the Cerberus. It's the. I'm pretty sure it's the tiny square map that only has 3 ammo boxes on it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's Sanctuary.
Oh.
I just gotta turn in this quest and save.
Well, I get it.
And then
I've
also
played
we
this
have
game.
you can do the titles and stuff.
Yeah. What difficulty did you put this on?
Well, I put it on normal, and then so I'm gonna play with a controller in the future. But I was like, wow, it would be great if I could, like, you know how Helldivers control mapping is like godly, you know? So I was like, wow, it would be great if I could just toggle the fire, so I don't have to hold shift down and destroy my hand.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, auto fire, I can put it on easy and get auto fire. I might just do that, but it just didn't do anything. It doesn't automatically fire by putting it on easy.
No, it doesn't really.
So I was kind of upset about it.
I'm gonna put the Facebook instead of Rumble for the gaming days.
Do whatever you want. Doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, you're not moving.
No, I was just looking at the playback.
Oh.
Oh, I have to
2B
answer
to
phone
Operator
call first.
6-0. Material handover complete.
Copy that. Good work.
I see the commander's as much of a slave driver as ever. It's like she was built to be as efficient and hard-assed as possible.
Oh, she's not so bad.
Are you serious?
Totally serious. The commander actually lets a lot of things slide on the side. Like, did you know that she leaves piles of clothes strewn everywhere? The cleaning team is so sick of it. Oh, and she never performs regular maintenance on herself. A lot of the hard-ass nature you mention is just for show.
How do you know all this?
I can't tell you that. Operator 6-0, out.
What the heck was all that about?
If I told you that, I'd have to kill you.
Good. Are you doing Horizon before Sanctuary? Oh. Horizon is the quest. Because you're tracking that Reaper signal, or the Cerberus signal.
Yeah, yeah, I was pretty sure that was this one. I think. maximized it. What is happening? There, boom.
There's no other N7 quest or anything?
I don't believe
You should be like max level as well.
Eden Prime.
Do you know where Eden Prime is?
Somewhere in the galaxy.
Exodus cluster. Next to local cluster. It's the southwest of the map. Okay. Souther. Exodus. I think.
Xanadu Nirvana.
There it is. I was right. Gotta probably scan her.
You remain unchallenged.
Shush, Anonymous.
Nothing?
That's great.
Does it say 100% of acids recovered?
Yep.
Huh.
As the same parasites still cling to power, feeding off the suffering of the people.
What they be saying.
Trump must have not yet faded into the obscurity they so richly
Fat
deserve.
baby.
Do we take Anonymous seriously these days? Like, what are they actually doing?
Well, that's the thing is that they're not an organized cluster, so it's just
they're cells, right?
People who want to fucking make these videos to like act like they're tough.
They can literally anybody can do it.
Yeah, and they tend to compromise a lot of movements as well, because
they're OPSEC as shit.
They want to be super helpful, like with the Iranian Revolution. And then it allows IRGC to easily just say that, hey, we're anonymous, we're trying to help.
Yeah. That's fair.
So... Alright, Cerberus, right?
Yeah.
So Cerberus, they don't have brutes or ravagers, which are armor based, right? So they have mostly shield based. The Nemesis, even the Atlas has shields, and then the Phantom has barrier. But Cerberus is so weak that they had to add the Dragoons to multiplayer. It's funny because like at low level, the Geth are the easiest, the Reapers are the hardest. At high level, the Geth are way harder than the Reapers. Because the Reapers, you can kind of Dark Souls them. Like the Banshees and the Brutes, very easy to learn their patterns to dodge. The Blood Pack isn't as good on you as it is your squad mates. If you put a scope on this, it's a pseudo sniper. You just won't get the slowdown that you get with the sniper.
Doesn't bother me.
Mm-hmm. You can give her the Is there a power amplifier for your SMG?
It's on the pistol.
Yeah, but if it's on the SMG when she has that out, it'll also amp her. You don't have one, I don't think. And also, they don't get affected by weight, so... You max level?
Yeah.
Oh, see? He can increase everyone's power damage. That's cool of him. Look at how tiny she is. So cute.
What do we know, Shepard? Edie? The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary. We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
Oriana.
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister.
Did you see the fucking intel leak?
That's our link to Cerberus.
No.
I sent it to you on your DMs and Twitter. The entire intel leak is public.
Damage, Commander, but no activity.
All of it.
What kind of intel?
Big.
Really?
Yeah, go look how it
Cerberus does
happened.
not
You're
get
gonna
the jump
laugh.
on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Pretty big mess, Shepard. Lots of combat.
Yeah, but who was fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Did you do the tweets?
No, I'm working on that.
My Twitter be blowing up at the moment. Oh my god, it's on Signal. Accidentally added a reporter to the group chat. That is incredible.
Because he was so allegedly drunk.
Oh my
Pretty
god.
incredible, isn't it?
And this guy instantly wrote a story about it. MSNBC journalist as well.
I thought it was Atlantic.
Oh, he's a writer for The Atlantic, co-host of Morning Joe.
It's so funny.
That's fucking hysterical.
And these are the people who cried about Hillary Clinton having an unsecure email server.
Yeah. Hey, you want to see something cool?
Oh my goodness, you are so fucking cute.
Want to see something real cool? You know how Friendly Geordies told us that ground news is a bad thing? I just want to point this out. Now there's ground news plugins on Twitter.
Nice.
This is great. This is fucking excellent. This is exactly what should be on Twitter. This is fantastic. Once more, Friendly Geordie's taken fat L's. Fucking clown. clown behavior. Added to a... That's so fucking funny. Is there a funnier way for a leak to happen?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'm fucking losing it. And because I don't think it deletes anything once you get removed. Once you're added, you get it.
Also, like, I would have waited and see how long I could let them cook.
Yeah. Just keep screenshotting, letting them go. I wouldn't have said anything. I would have just sat there. Renamed my name to something else so they didn't realize.
I would have started adding other people to the convo. Immediately I would start creating agents inside the call.
That's actually even funnier. Yeah, just add it. Everybody, literally everybody. Just fucking, hey. War game party. Signal channel. Fucking great. That's so good. Oh my god.
Well, I'm saying I would be in control of these things.
Yeah.
And then...
But they would abandon the chat.
them I'm a guy they know. No, it's me, Larry.
Oh, like you're saying you'd gaslight them into thinking that they actually know you. That's fucking great.
That's what I always try to do if I ever get in those things.
That's very funny. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Back on the mute. What am I looking at?
You see the harvester?
I
No.
saw it.
You gotta click the stick in.
Yeah, it wasn't fucking doing anything.
Because you're on cover. And I think it's swap cover.
Yeah.
Here come the phantoms.
Right away. Watch for the sniper.
Why is it so quiet?
I turned it down.
No, I mean, like, is there no music or anything?
I guess not.
Do you turn the music off? Very dystopian, you know?
What, no music?
No, just that it's, like, so silent and echoey. Like, you're in a long hall and there's no music or anything.
Yeah. I think it's just a glitch. I don't think they're supposed to not be music. Hey look, it's the Normandy Shuttle 1. Do you still think it's Normandy Shuttle?
I mean,
It looks
isn't that
like
what
the
they
Reapers
said?
were pursuing them.
About time they started.
Why is
killing
the
each other.
Cerberus one NS then?
Because they didn't make a new asset or bother to change it on the side. I don't know.
That's... that is probably a good reason.
What happened here?
Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Can't be done there.
Yes, Shepard.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on
What's the deal? Do your time at the front desk. Get
For fast registration, please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
Exhibit report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it can penetrate the central scrambler, but we can chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
There is room for all new arrivals within Sanctuary.
Hey, look.
You know it's gonna be, you know it's gonna be funny. Playing Mass Effect 2 when you're not using a sniper rifle with a scope, and how much better it is.
I'm already
I tried
I'm already
to do
enjoying
some
it
infiltrator
more.
stuff the other day, and I'm like, wow, this is so difficult with this scope. It just literally aims wherever it wants to, even outside of cover sometimes. If you're too close to a wall or whatever.
Yeah.
It's very annoying.
No, because I just finished the first one on my PlayStation run through. I
Security
didn't.
cam footage.
I didn't get the check
Place where they sorted out refugees.
that allows you to get him to kill himself. Sadly.
Come on, let's keep looking.
So I just moved on to the second game.
Oh, yeah, you have to be...
Full renegade, I imagine.
I think it's Paragon, actually.
Seriously?
Yes. Yes. But I'm not sure. And
Someone
you
doing a
also
Paragon
have
run
to
would not,
have the speed check on Vermeer as well. You already need to plant the seeds in his head in Vermeer.
Something's going fucky.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Something broke.
Off-world technology is not permitted.
Something broke real bad.
You're always breaking.
Did you see Kat is running for Congress?
No.
The blonde girl, the Mother Jones girl?
Yeah.
I can't hear you, by the way. So I'm just talking. It's like, wow, good job. Liberals. Like, I don't know if my headphones are working. Okay, decided to turn on. Yeah, they work. Yeah, did you say that she's running for Congress? I wonder if she's running as a Democrat.
All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
This must be another landing area, more official.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all
Something
the people
ahead,
they
Shepard.
brought?
Cool. Cool.
What, the Executioner pistol?
Yeah.
I mean, you've used it before.
Yeah, and
Like, dude, do you see how that guy died?
yeah, I did.
He was just standing up.
Dead end, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration. All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our
Ooh, is that their butthole?
inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
I think so. I think that's their egg hole.
Yeah, it looks like their butthole.
Where the little swarmlings come out of.
Butthole.
The Reaper hole.
Butthole.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far...
This is Miranda Lawson.
Stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson.
My father!
Shut up.
Oh, is this Miranda's mission? Do I get
Well,
to
you should,
tell her that
that's
she
the
missed
thing
the
is,
party?
well,
Okay,
because you didn't
so we got
interact with
Cerberus,
Miranda,
Reapers,
now
and
it's going to
Miranda's
impact the
crazy
final
father.
quest.
Any ideas how this all fits?
She's actually the most important person that you need to do side quests with.
Oh well.
I'm just kidding. I really don't know. I don't remember this at all. Is that a dead guy?
Yeah, it was.
Did he drown himself?
Shutting it down.
Must have.
What's happening?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Back door.
Back door. There won't be any like weapons parts or shit around here.
I mean, it really doesn't matter at this point.
No.
This is going to get ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper Tech.
Oh, to the left there.
I don't know what that was.
This has to be a command center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch.
I like money.
Oh, AOC's been on fire lately.
Has she?
Power switch.
Yeah, like...
There.
Because they're...
What's happening?
She's one of the people who's going to
Those are the
competitive
refugees.
districts who aren't holding town halls to hold town
They're
halls
just
herself.
killing them.
Oh, that's cool.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Epic. Sounds like a good idea.
There they are. Man, I wonder what happened to this facility.
The creepy crawlies. Miranda's gonna be a husk.
God, I hope so.
I know Jack can become a phantom.
Oh,
I think
interesting.
Come on!
You saved her, right?
Yeah, yeah.
She can become a phantom, where the phantom will be saying, "I will destroy you," and your squad mates, like Garrus, will be like, "I think that was Jack," after you kill her. And then there's Morinth will be a banshee, and I think there's a third squad mate that can turn into something.
Okay. Am I going this way? Oh, that's right. I got power now, so.
Well, it looked like there was a door in the last hall that you walked by, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I checked. It wasn't.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's this door. It looked like it was open, but deceptive.
What the fuck was that noise?
I don't get it. Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Because the elusive man wants to control them.
Right.
Shutting down the power.
Right. Gotta be more where they came from.
Not necessarily.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures.
We got Reaper troops.
Must be left over from the attack.
Ragnar, far into the room.
Dumb bitch. Playing a very dangerous game here.
Subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like at full.
Look at the banshees and their fat guts.
That's where they hold their Reaper tech.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
I feel like you.
Reapers wanted this place shut down.
This is just a
Maybe
law.
we'll find
This
out.
is just a law mission.
Doesn't make sense.
I feel like
Cerberus and
you
the Reapers were getting along.
are more Team Jacob than Miranda.
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler.
Yeah, the run that I'm doing on the PlayStation, I'm doing it so everything is anti-Cerberus. I will give them nothing because clearly helping them has fucked me over. Look at how much shit I've had to do cleaning these cunts up.
Cerberus, you should be doing a Miranda run because you want to turn her against Cerberus.
And for what?
Okay, noted. I will make sure I do that.
Throw them in a meat grinder.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man.
Because, like, if you bring her on those
Good
missions
catch.
where the elusive
Come
man
on.
fucks you over,
Miranda said she was headed to
you
the
start
tower.
planting seeds in her head.
Really?
Yeah, so like the first betrayal, she's like, there has to be a reason the elusive man would do this.
I remember the line. Yes, I remember the line explicitly.
But then,
Yep.
like, if you, I think I brought her at the end, and she tells the elusive man to go fuck her himself
Mm.
when you don't give him the base.
That's very interesting. I will take that. I will note that for my current playthrough because I am positioning myself to be. Because the first game, I ended it. I killed the council. I rizzed up Caden, killed him. Went with Liara still. Let humanity take over the council. And
Did you end where they talk about how they're going to be a fascist takeover?
yes.
And it's literally like ominous music.
Yeah, ominous as fuck music. Yep. So I let the I let the humans take over the council. Opposed Udina because fuck Udina. And then what else did I do? What else are the things that matter?
Rex.
Rex, yeah, I kept Rex alive. I didn't kill him.
Did you say Kirahi?
I did save Kirahi, yeah. So I sent Ashley with Kirahi and saved Ashley. And I fucked it up and sent Kaden with Kirahi. And I had to reset it, and then I reset it and I didn't save, and I had to replay the first, like, half of the fucking Warthog run. Fuck.
There's original files in the game where you can save both of them. So I have a mod installed that saves both of them. So it glitched where I couldn't save Kirahi.
Oh,
like,
interesting.
I couldn't fight Saren. It was like glitchy as fuck. But I can just save editor and make him alive if I want to.
Yeah.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug Rid.
Check your fire.
Fuck yeah! Oh, this thing is gonna be a monster with fucking disruptor rounds.
Armor piercing. I think it already does armor pierce. So it'll punch through shields and armor. Also, if Liara's using the blood pack punisher, she really
What is that?
chops him up.
Submachine gun? I haven't seen that one before.
The Locust is not as good as it is in the second game.
Okay.
It's okay when it gets up to higher levels and shit, but I just think that, like, there's no reason to use it because it's just a weak assault rifle. Like, it shoots in a very straight line, which is good in the second game when you can't get assault rifles. Then the Locust is like the best SMG in the second game.
Yes, okay.
But this one has so much better SMGs. Like the Blood Pack Punisher and the Hurricane.
Yeah, yeah.
Even the Tempest. The Tempest is insanely good. It's outrageous.
If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Oh.
To exert control over Reaper forces.
There's a chinchilla in the
Amazing.
kitchen because he
I'll play the rest
figured
of it.
out a way to get through the barrier, huh?
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how
could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They found out what Cerberus was up to. Bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
Oh, it was Miranda.
Heads up, Shepard. Let's try next step.
There's so many of them!
Oh, keep going!
Do you have an ammo active?
Yeah, ice.
No, I just don't see it on the Lancer.
I don't know, it was freezing. It is squad armor piercing, isn't it? Oh, it is. Nice.
I'm on it.
Nice. Is that a warp explosion that you...
I have no idea, I'm just pressing buttons.
Oh, well, it looks like... It seemed like you targeted it and then pressed the explosion button.
Yeah, no, I've been practicing in Mass Effect 2. Because I don't have the Pro controller on the PlayStation. I don't have paddles, so I've been practicing actively using the controls, and now I've got this. It's just simpler.
Yeah. So, but that you pressed Liara there, right?
Sure. I think that's what's blinked. Yeah, warp. Oh, Liara. Okay, hold on. Where are guns? Guns. You
Got it.
can have this one. You can have warp. Great. Cool. Bang. Wait. Bang.
On it.
Great. Okay. Disruptor. Not squad.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well in that case, this one.
Right.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
See, I think if you put warp on the Punisher already does armor piercing on every third bullet anyway. So if you put warp on it, you get both.
Understood.
What did I put armor on? This one?
Yeah, and then, yeah, armor on all these.
Armor on the Widow. Great. Boom.
Understood.
And then we want ice. Oh my god.
And that's squad ice.
Yeah.
See, that will
Okay.
work too on the Punisher.
Yeah, actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's keep it like that. That's fine. And then on this one, we want Disruptor. Bang. Cool. Let's go.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here.
Just being able to choose the ammo type for the whole mission, like in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
What are you gonna do when the next game literally is a Destiny clone, exactly like I said it's going to be?
Which game?
We can use
Mass
this as an
Effect
exit.
4/5.
Wait, they're actually making it?
Yeah, there was a trailer. I showed you the trailer.
This will get us closer to the
Oh, I didn't think they were actually making it.
No, it's in development.
I'm fine with it.
And also, I think they're launching it alongside with the show.
Oh.
And I know the Casey, who I don't think Casey did Andromeda. I think Andromeda was a B team that Casey wasn't involved with that project. But he's a producer on the show and the creative director on the next game, and he's a creative director on all the games. So.
Oh, okay. So there's potential that this will be fine.
Yeah. And like I said, with the way EA is, they wanted to use Anthem to kill Bungie before. Like, Anthem was supposed to be their response to Destiny, and they fell flat on their face, and they used BioWare to do it and damaged the company.
Yeah.
So, I don't see why they wouldn't also want another Destiny killer, because Mass Effect is a series that's popular enough to be a Destiny killer.
And if you were to expand the lore to a bigger part of the game than Destiny, and the story itself.
Yeah, that's why I said it's also going to be
Destiny's
100
done.
years in the future.
Yeah, like Destiny is done for.
Well, and that's the thing too, is Destiny's also on like a stale downward trend. They need a Destiny 3 at this point.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, the thing that stopped me
so
playing Destiny
it's the
is that they
perfect
stole
time to
the
release
content
a
I played
Destiny
for.
killer.
Yes. Yes. Because my big issue is that they took all the shit that I paid for, and I can't go back and play the campaign. Not the way I want to, anyway.
Starting command sequence. Releasing hosks.
Yeah, when I picked it up, they still allowed you to go to the hangar to like buy the campaigns. So I was able to play through the campaign.
Yeah, like I played it pretty much since Destiny came out, maybe second year.
But also, like, there are aspects of Destiny I found interesting, but not really. So, like, talking about the deep and stuff, and like, on that one planet where there's the tentacle monster.
Yeah.
Like, that stuff was kind of cool.
The Queen and the Awoken are my favorite.
But like,
Queen Mara is a fucking
it
babe.
ends with you like basically like overloading a nuclear reactor while you're flying into a sun, and I'm like, I'm just thinking like, what in the plot armor? You know what I'm saying? Like you at least should be melting and responding, like constantly. You know, you can't just like What in the Destiny magic allows you to fucking be next to a star on top of a nuclear reactor that's melting down?
Oh my god, this is pissing me off. Where the fuck do I go? What the fuck does search the perimeter mean?
There's probably a clue that you gotta pick up. Like a little object that you gotta touch that's gonna be a red circle.
I've literally searched everywhere in this fucking facility. There's nothing here. Like, I don't know how many more fucking places I can look.
Yeah, I'm kind of like watching the chinchilla, so I haven't been looking.
Like, none of the doors are able to be opened. Where the fuck am I meant to go?
Hey, there's a thing.
Yeah, I've already listened to it. Like, this is the only new thing. And then I go over here, and there's nowhere to go.
It's one of those
Are you
lock
fucking
boxes.
kidding me? I fucking hate this.
This way.
Thanks.
Yeah, Shepard said it all awkward, like cleared her throat.
We got company.
Like she ran around, not knowing where she was going, and then figured it out.
Nerd.
They're all coming from that room up ahead. Let's get over there. Understood. Got it.
Yeah, and the only combo they have is pull and warp. So you have to do it on somebody who is down to health anyway, but it does do area damage to people around them. So on insanity, it kind of matters, but there's not really combos in the second game. But when you can pull off a pull warp, it's pretty fucking cool.
Oh, I've been doing that in Mass Effect 2 because I have pull and warp, and pull has
Yeah,
a
so
shorter
that-
cooldown.
Yeah, you pull first, and then as long as they're free floating, so any skill that allows them to free float, you can do it on. So you can do it with slam before they hit the ground, or singularity, and then I think shockwave, if that pops them up, you might be able to do it, but I'm not sure about that one. But shockwave is fucking on the recruit grunt mission. There's just pits all over the place that you can just be throwing people into with shockwave. It's one of my favorite maps. I love bringing Jack on it and just fucking shockwaving everything because she can shockwave on up and down. It's such a fucking good Jack mission.
Get ready.
And Jack and Samara have the fastest cooldowns.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
The second
Shepard.
Don't let him take her.
a renegade option comes up, I'm doing it. It didn't give me an option.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
Yeah, Trump's admin is the most transparent person. Correct.
Take her.
That's
But
the
I
joke.
want out alive. Deal?
Lol.
No deal.
No deal.
Oh, she blow him up?
Miranda. Miranda.
Just blew him out the window.
Listen to me.
I bet she would live if you did her quest earlier.
I want
Oh, well.
you to have a normal life. A marriage.
children. Things I could never have. He told me all about you. Thank you for saving me. You deserve a life, Mariana.
I thought she was perfect. Why is she dying?
Tooth gap erasure. I won't stand for this.
Shep.
Here. Before Kai Leng left, I planted a trace on him.
Good work.
You thought of everything.
Not useless after all.
Not everything. Nobody's perfect. But at least Ori is safe.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda.
No, you haven't.
I love her.
I'll keep your sister safe.
She's the best character. Polly's good.
Worst
too.
character.
But Miranda's the best character for sure.
Worst character. Australian accent. Bleh. My father!
That's what makes her even better. She has to overcome that accent. She's a better character.
Let's make sure everybody knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
She's got so many great moments in the second game. Like, Miranda, I thought you were, and she shoots him and goes, dead. Right? And then she's like, and then you go, I've had enough of this station for... You get down. I've had enough of this station for one lifetime. And she goes, or two in your case.
Yeah, true. I remember that line, yeah. No, she definitely does have good lines. Like, she's definitely a good character.
But
No
also
Australians
when
in
you fight
video
with her,
games.
And she fucking like gets kills or pulls off like good combinations and stuff. She just goes perfect.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high.
She uses the word perfect a lot. It's funny.
Yes.
We had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. A lot was sacrificed to get this information. I plan to settle the score.
We end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Understood.
Plus she gives you blowies.
Hack it out.
Please, she's Australian. It's gobbies.
In space, no one can hear you scream.
Okay, I think I've definitely got enough. Do I need it maxed out?
Yeah. I think you'll get all three.
I'm gonna see what else I can do.
Who knows? Maybe you won't even pick the third one you unlock. You know.
What if a soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, "Yeah, I want to help with that."
Go down to the cargo hold to max out upgrades that you can.
She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
The lounge?
Ooh, Tali. The lounge where the pool table is?
There's a pool table?
Oh, the card table. Uh-oh, Tali's drinking.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting
Tali,
Miranda.
what's happened to you?
I think.
How
Ever
are you
since
getting
the party,
drunk?
we need to talk to you about your fucking
careful.
alcoholism on the ship, Tali. Ever since the
Torian
party,
brandy,
people have been talking.
filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tali.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and...
That shitty accent.
Tali doesn't like her.
No, I think Tali does like her, and that's the problem, is she's realizing that she was actually a good person, and she's taken it hard.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch.
See?
but I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father.
Oh, no, she
never
doesn't
gave
like her
in to
because, like,
never
Miranda is, like,
changed herself to
the
please
first time
him.
Tali meets her, she wants to take, Rieger. No, not
Yeah,
Rieger.
that's right.
What's his name? Is it Kyle?
Yeah, and I told her to get fucked and let them take him.
But, like, that's, like... And then, also, like,
Vitor.
Tali already...
It was Vitor, wasn't it?
Vitor, yeah. Tali already doesn't like Cerberus because Cerberus tried to infiltrate the migrant fleet.
Yes. That
I
makes
have all
sense.
this in my notes.
Don't me. You sound like a vulture.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him.
A lot.
And making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents?
Yes.
And start living for ourselves?
I love this. I've been there's been an interesting discourse online about children and their parents that I've been seeing because I'm looking into a bit more of this like trans stuff. Not the anti-trans stuff, just like reading what trans people are talking about. And it's kind of interesting. And then on top of that that person who was like ACAD includes teachers, right? They said something about homework and I'm like, okay, well this is kind of interesting because like I don't necessarily think that parents should have a controlling position over their children, but they should be more like what teachers should be, which is a guide to life. Right? I find a lot of people will project onto their children the things that they didn't do in life and thus try and live through their kids. Child beauty pageants are a good fucking example of this. And people really don't give kids the credit they deserve to realize that they're their own fucking people. So that's kind of interesting that comes up as like, that is a very human thing. I don't know. It's overcoming the stigma that your parents place on you. That's kind of very human.
Look at that.
Whoa, a pole.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
I'll
Rest
give you something to
easy,
put in your port.
You genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschdet. Chila Salai.
My father. My father. He's an evil man. He's creating experiments to kill people. My father! You gotta help me save my sister. What's with the jerk-off pod? Can't even go into the men's bathroom anymore. Where's Miranda? There she is. Her name's on there. They added her. Legion?
Like,
Legion's there.
I was like, who's the guy who only got one name? And then I realized it's Legion. Kasumi died?
Yeah. She got killed on the final mission of the second game.
So she probably would have been at your party too. Oh, don't waste your money on this.
No, I'm just saying
upgrades
what...
on the bottom.
What?
The upgrades for your weapons and shit in the bottom.
What weapon? What?
Wait.
What are you talking
In
about?
the bottom of your ship.
It's not at the bottom. They're over here.
No,
Have we heard
the
from
weapon
Agent Trace yet?
upgrades.
She has not
reported.
But these two, you know, these
She
are
was
good to
stationed on
grab
Valchir when the
too.
Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
In for over 8 hours, Doctor.
$250,000.
I wish we'd been able to save Miranda, Shepard.
Nah, fuck
She
that
may
bitch.
have worked for Cerberus, but she did the right thing. I hope she's found some peace.
A pleasure to see you.
I think you did worse work on Ilium there, honey. I don't think you should be judging anyone. So, not this, but like, is there any guns that you still haven't bought that you might need?
Alright.
Like, so, fuck that. Disciple sucks.
Here's the power magnifier.
Yeah, that's cheap too. Oh, see, you can't.
Expensive.
Yeah, you don't have. You could. The only thing that you could probably do is do the double Krogan arena.
Just for money?
Well, if there's a specific weapon that you would want, like a Typhoon. But I think I think, like, can you go back into the Spectre guns real quick, and I'll tell you if there's anything that is really significant. What is the Defender? Oh, okay, it's armor. I thought it was a gun. Because it's in with the guns. So, like, not really. Like, the Paladin is an amazing pistol, but it's basically a Carnifex. The Wrath is a really good shotgun, but it's basically the Cerberus shotgun.
Yeah, okay.
The Typhoon would be the only one if you want to give it to a squad mate.
I don't think any of these are actual, like, doable missions. Sword by oldest.
Yeah, I think those are all like pickups. You're in the end game now. Like you said, you're maxed out. I don't think there's really anything more you could really do.
Mm-hmm.
Other than grind for upgrades that you don't need. Because you're clearly, look at that last mission. You're clearly powerful enough.
Yeah.
Like that was Reapers and Cerberus.
Yeah, I fucking pulled them.
With fucking barrier shield generators.
No, they're fine. Like I enjoy the shit that account posts. I love that this is what's getting noticed though, because it's gonna make people lose their fucking minds. Because like, I understand where they're coming from, because like I responded to that tweet about the teachers, and it's like, there's a more nuanced discussion to be had about the education system and teachers and forcing kids to have to go to school and into a system that like doesn't work for everybody and is just designed to get people through. It's got nothing to do with education. It's just to spit people out smart enough to do base bitch work. That's how I see it anyway. So it's like,
Shepard,
The intel you sent looks good.
There's a more nuanced discussion.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
Attack on Earth? Ow! Fucking cunt. Fuck. Ugh.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to
That's
Cerberus
fair.
and
I got
the
enough shit.
Catalyst or not,
we're looking for.
this is it, you know?
Yeah.
We have the element of surprise.
This is the final push.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Uh-oh.
Deliver most of the assets.
Edie didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy. Not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Well, it must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
Ready for your butthole?
I've been ready since I saw the Reapers land on Earth.
I can't pretend to be surprised.
We have one chance, just one. I'm not losing that.
You won't.
That's why I like it. Because it's just pushing the boundaries of discussion. That's why I enjoy it. Like, yeah, they might not all be the smartest takes or anything,
Sounds
but it's
gayer than what's going on the screen right now.
It would be easy for
I don't know, it's pretty gay.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very far away.
It's only because people are fucking stupid on Twitter, that's why.
In peace.
Like, if we actually sat down and used that as a discussion to talk about the subjects and, like, actually talk about it, not from a brain rot perspective, you can talk about it. But, like, obviously their statements are purposefully obtuse because they're either genuine about it, which is strange, or they are trolling for a response. Can't comment. I'll take your word for it. I've seen them a couple times. It's just...
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Every single game we fucked before the big fight. Let's fucking go. No, except for this, the party.
I love you, Shepard.
Gay. Don't say it.
Love you too, Liara.
Show me.
Fucking gay.
Show me your butthole. Shepard. I need your hole. Whoa!
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about. Fuck off, sensitive Christians who cried about the first game.
Everybody that's smiling. Right
Yeah,
now.
we're getting side boob today.
Hell yeah.
I don't have a mood for clowning right now.
Woohoo! Big girls. She's kind of scaly. I mean, come on.
Are they floating in biotics? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot of nuts.
She's
No!
fucking making she's biotically penetrating you.
Fuck off!
I know, right? Isn't that great?
Why would you do this?
Come on, you. You're gonna have to sit in the dunce chair.
Let me shoot this fucking kid. Why is she a ginger? She do be kind of scaly, you're right.
You can't sleep?
We're almost there.
Already?
Almost there.
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
There will be casualties. I just wonder how many.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Gay.
Thanks, Liara.
My pleasure.
Super gay.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet,
AKA
all
pussy
forward.
delivery.
I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission. Why? This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures.
That's a fair point.
With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
James and Edie. Fire explosions.
Yeah.
Grab your gear.
Pussy telephone is such a funny fucking thing.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can. Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff. Head to the shuttle.
Yeah, it's not like she's entirely in the body.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Yeah.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
You immediately shoot her in the back of the head on accident. You get right off the ship and blow her.
Is this the collector base?
No, it's the Illuminator's base. Remember, there's always the sun.
Ah,
behind
yes.
him?
Yeah. Nice.
You're finally gonna meet him face to face.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. Got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
Hope that's not bad. Yeah, it was.
Heads up, Commander! Back them down, Commander!
Double fire explosion. Hell yeah.
Yeah. You can really chain them together with Squad Inferno ammo and Carnage.
Yeah. I forgot. I bought a sniper.
You can probably shoot right through that glass.
Apparently not.
Oh. What sniper did you bring?
The lighter one.
Oh, okay. Good for applying ammo effects.
Yeah, but it was more because I have an assault rifle and an SMG. I wanted something single
The
shot.
one that I really like is the Cerberus one, the Raptor.
Yeah.
Because with the slowdown, you can just fucking dump like 8 rounds into their head really quick.
True.
It's, I find it a fun one to use.
Can you
But,
stop them?
I
need an active console. Try the upper level.
You know, at that point, just fucking put a scope on a Valkyrie or a Matok.
Yeah.
Because they're stronger.
Then the M13.
Than the Raptor.
Shepard,
Yeah.
we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
For multiplayer, it matters, but you still get the sniper slowdown, so the Raptor's better.
Shepard, we're almost out of time.
Oh my god,
Find a
shut
console
up.
Before Cerberus vents the hangar.
If it'd actually give me fucking directions when I ask for it, that'd be great.
Shepard, we need to find a... Edie, I've got a console. Go! Hangar vent procedure.
Oh, she's got like armor
Disabled.
and shit.
Can you open the hangar? No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Launch it into another ship.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
They're on fire.
Roger that.
That was well executed.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they're on to us.
They're nuts! Stopping us now.
Squad, isn't it? Shit.
I'm on it.
Doing it now. At once.
Edie's.
Is that actually
Edie's-
her or is that a decoy?
Yeah, she's fucking up there with the hurricane.
She didn't give a fuck. Bye. Thought I got it. Oh. Bye. They're dead.
Have you played as Vorcha?
No.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch.
If we finish super early,
Perfect.
maybe we'll play
Let's
a
get down
Vorcha
there.
game.
Sorry, say that again?
I said if we finish Mass Effect early, maybe we'll play a Vorcha game.
What, like a Mass Effect 3 multiplayer?
Yeah, where we're a Vorcha team.
Now what?
You regenerate health as them, so you
I
can.
do?
So you're kind of like invincible.
Now what?
Use the shuttle that she picked up.
This?
Yeah, she said she had control of the fighters and brought up the fighter, right?
Launching fighter.
Epic.
Now this is pod racing.
Behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path. Noted. Let's move.
(9/11).
All those fucking chuds stopped responding once I asked them why 9/11 happened. I thought that was pretty fucking funny. Had a little giggle. Ow.
I really hope in the future it's grasped with
Wait, what?
How Al-Qaeda functioned and worked. I hope in the future it's grasped, and this blowback theory, this type stuff, kind of becomes like more abstract and like the Chomsky types.
Like that Al-Qaeda did it because of American actions and not because they wanted to provoke them into invading Iraq and take down the empire.
Specifically because of American imperialist.
Yeah.
And they're an anti-imperialist movement. They are an anti-imperialist movement, but they're also an imperialist movement.
Yeah. It's very interesting.
So, it's
So
like
I guess we
Taliban.
established.
The Taliban
Yeah.
helped Pakistan's hegemony. Do you think Al-Qaeda doesn't help Saudi Arabia's hegemony?
I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
That's
Any
fine.
more surprises
I got
like venting the
sabotage.
hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them.
So does she,
Cerberus
doesn't she?
can merely slow us down.
Or does she have overload only?
No, I think it's overload.
Tali might be the
Cerberus
sabotage one.
reinvented the hangar.
She has decoy.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
That ass.
We
That
must proceed to
robot.
a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility.
Why
It
does
is
she
the
have
most
tits?
secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter
She's an
will offer the
infiltration
most
unit.
direct route.
Remember? It was Dr. Ava's body.
Ah, okay.
They're all already on fire, you know? Like, like before you fired a bullet, there was 2 guys on fire.
Right, he died very quickly.
Yeah, that's the thing, is the so I was gonna say, you put it's really not important, but I think ice works better on the claymore and fire works better on fast fire weapons like the lancer and the stuff like that, but it really does not matter.
Bye.
But I think the lancer is one of the better guns for setting up fire explosions. It's very easy, and because it never runs out of ammo, because between your cooldowns,
We will go through momentarily.
it recharges.
Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Oh.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, That long with no oxygen. We
Oh my god.
overcome nature.
How many times have you heard me say this?
She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
They literally were addressing the #1 criticism I have.
What's that like? You remember anything?
No different than any other time I've been knocked out. Just took them a little longer to slap me back into fighting shape. I'm still me. And this, it doesn't change anything.
Damn straight, Commander.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out her entire squad.
She finally finds out. Did we not know this?
And Shepard needs resources.
No, you find out. You know.
Guess he was right.
Okay.
Because I know
The instinct I had
that.
told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help, so I played along.
You're here to kick his ass now. That's all that matters.
There's like alternate dialogue I found where they bring it up.
Okay.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Bastard set you up, using your friends to keep you comfortable.
I mean, we know that.
Yeah. I kind of figured that's what was happening. Like, this is just, I guess, exposition
This
for
is
people
good if
who-
you haven't played the other 2 games.
Yes, that too, yep.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
I finally got like good nasal spray for my allergies. And
Oh, yeah.
my nose is just so dry and scaly from the days when I had like.
Yeah.
The generator for the portable barriers is on our right.
Fuck your turret. There it is. Oh, look,
But I
another
just
one.
like try to pull the nose hairs out of my nose because they make my allergies worse because they like
Yeah.
tickle my nose. They're on fire.
Top of the first cliff, we're not done yet.
That was great. I enjoyed watching them struggle.
They're just literally like turning towards the turret and whacking it.
They are attempting to flank us.
They can
Attempting.
try.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
Ah. Turret.
Wow, that was
It
close.
It almost cooked you.
Yep. Wow, that was close. Oh, I got him.
There's a clone above you.
Yep.
See, sometimes I just won't go for headshots. I'll always go for the body, just so I have time to set up fire explosions. When it's the last guy, it doesn't matter, of course.
The lock.
Yeah.
If you were interested, the console nearby is still functional.
You know, but it's like you gotta, to really get the explosions triggering, it's like you can't kill them too fast. Did they just lock themselves in there? Okay. She warped to the top. Is that James now?
Yeah, James is still climbing.
Right away.
That's a Mass Effect 1 shit, except they actually get locked out of certain areas. There's this area on Novaria that's super annoying. You know, it's right after you get out of the car, and there's like 2 Krogans. If you go through the doors too fast there, they'll lock them out of that section.
Yeah.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
There's also a soft lock in Mass Effect 2.
Okay.
If you don't go through a door and like hang back and like shoot from the doorway, the door will close and then you can't open it.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
What is that thing?
This is the human proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I guess Cerberus recovered it from the base.
All those assholes who doubted you. I wish they were here right now.
They can come take pictures once we take care of business.
Damn straight.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The head is largely intact. I believe they are using it for high-level computing operations.
It's a good idea.
More Cerberus forces en route.
This is where you would fight Jack if she turned.
Ah, okay.
Literally that one right there would be Jack.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What do you mean turn?
If you don't save the Academy in time.
Oh, like she starts working with Cerberus.
No. They fucking kidnap her and fucking mind control her and shit.
Oh, that's what it is. I didn't realize that they were mind controlled.
Yeah, because they're all under the influence of Cerberus Reaper tech. They're all mind controlled.
Ah, interesting. I didn't know
that's
that.
what you learn in that first mission.
Okay. I didn't realize that. That makes sense then. Because I think we explicitly did the Grisham Academy for Jack, yeah?
Yeah, because I told you if you didn't do it, you would be locked out of it. Like I told you, you had to do it before you went back to a certain place. It's the Citadel mission.
Yeah.
Like if you do that actual, like the Council being assassinated, the Cerberus invasion mission.
Yes.
If you do that, and you haven't done Grissom Academy, you can still go there, but the Jack will already be gone or something. I don't remember exactly how it works. Maybe you can't go there, and it just locks it out.
Maybe.
Affirmative.
Got it. Oh, they took the Prothean VI, did they?
Yeah, remember? That's what they did.
The one that told us about in the archives. The one that spoke to us.
Yeah.
Like on the same mission that Sovereign speaks to us?
This is it.
No.
That
Stay
VI?
sharp, everyone.
No. It's Anthesia. Kai Lang takes it.
Oh, that one. Okay.
And
Sorry,
also...
I'm mixing up games.
The mission you're thinking of is Ilos and Vermeer. 2 different missions.
Okay. That's just what I've done most recently, that's why.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
That's my chair now, bitch.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
See, that's the thing. If he wasn't a fucking asshole, like...
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
Cerberus could be set up as like a backup plan.
Yes, it could.
You're no longer my enemy.
But instead it's this guy.
Everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy.
If only Miranda replaced him.
Yeah.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make.
You're a fucking moron.
And nothing you can say.
Genocide those robots, cunt.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done, and so are you.
Cerberus is the MAGA brain rot.
Fail to recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is
also keep in mind, Elusive Man has encountered a Prothean beacon as well.
Not so easily destroyed.
Oh, that explains a lot.
I've already acquired what you're looking for.
He does it in
I've almost got it.
I'm surprised.
The First Contact War.
Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead.
And that's why he makes Cerberus, is because he knows the Reapers are coming.
My point.
So he was actually the first person to learn that the Reapers are coming, and he's been working to stop them.
Online. Security breach detected.
And he believes that nationalism is the way to do it. And fucking doing WMD attacks on children so they develop biotics.
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until...
So that's why the Protheans,
It's
their mission was to take the Citadel.
That will no longer be possible.
And they created that back door in Ilos.
My security protocols. The one you call the Elusive Man has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Wow.
Damn it.
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Oh my god.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs...
Fucking Kai Lang.
Not so fast.
Can I kill this fucking guy now?
You.
The crit ninja.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Okay. What the fuck? The fuck? Where is he?
Shot everyone but him.
This is better than Thessia. More perfect. All you're doing is making humanity weaker.
You're using Reaper tech!
Unstrong. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
At once.
This little man bun.
Yes. I will.
Roger that.
Is that the best you can do?
How are the legs? Getting tired?
You're still slow, Shepard.
I'm only slow because I'm not running. Understood.
It's fucking the background and his fucking color is a nightmare. Whatever. Ow.
This is better than Thessia. More perfect.
Oh, I'll just use energy drain. That's what I'll just use.
Yeah, and disruptor ammo, and then also, fucking James has frag grenades that have no cooldown. If you bring up the power wheel to use them.
Yeah.
Unstrong. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
Affirmative.
Is that the best you...
Boom, lit them all on fire as they came down.
Slow because I'm not running. Right.
Oh my god, Edie, use the fucking overload on him.
I'm on it.
You ran at the Citadel, you ran on Thessia.
You're too late to stop what's coming.
coming!
Maybe, maybe not, but you won't be there to see it.
I will. At once.
Did he die? Ah, he died.
Yeah, I think
Wha-
James killed him.
Womp
While you were
womp.
focused on the Phantom. My katana!
Hell yes.
That was for Miranda, you son of a bitch.
You don't see the Omni Blade ever. It's kind of cool.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating.
I'll stop them.
The Citadel's gigantic. It's gonna look massive compared to Earth.
Executioner.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Heaps. It should be fine. Hey, 55,000. I might be able to buy a gun now.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yeah. Put me in a
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Uh-huh. Pistol?
The Wrath and the Paladin are pretty good guns.
Hmm.
So...
What? Shotgun?
Yes, so the Paladin, it's strong, but it has a smaller clip than the Carnifex. I think it gets 4 or maybe 3 shots, while the
Okay.
Carnifex gets 6, but it's a lot stronger. And the Wrath is strong and accurate, but it has 2 shots instead of 3.
What about the Eagle?
The Eagle is just kind of pointless.
Okay.
It's a SMG pistol. Sniper rifle concentration mod. That'll slow down time.
Yeah, I don't use it enough. Okay. Okay.
Rieger is awesome in multiplayer, but I don't know about single player.
Yeah.
Because it sets you up for a lot of scenarios where you're in a hallway or something like that, you know?
Yeah. Might as well level the weapons my pupils use.
Claymore? No Claymore upgrade?
Why would I upgrade the Claymore?
Doesn't James use it?
It's a fair point. Expensive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't do much either, but hey,
well.
if these are the guns you
Endgame.
like, then
It's endgame shit, so.
yeah, yeah.
Mantis. 134.
The Mantis blows.
It's fine.
Nah,
It's
blows.
twice as much damage.
Yeah, but it's all one-shot rifle.
And?
You have a Widow.
Why would I do that when the Widow gives me 50 recharge speed?
Because the Mantis blows.
It's fine.
Mantis. Mantis toboggan.
That one.
Yeah, the Tempest is still like an extremely close range weapon. It's basically a shotgun. It's just good for applying ammo powers.
I guess we're running that.
You know, it'd be lighting people on fire very easily. It's good with disruptor rounds too. Who?
Okay.
Who are you?
No idea.
Will this be an ending better than the first game?
Commander, you've got a priority.
With
message
Saren?
from Admiral Hackett requesting
Maybe
you
not.
come
With the
aboard.
whole fleets coming in and like...
I don't know. Saren, I got to see the Destiny Ascension get killed. That was cool.
But like when the Alliance appears, it's fucking awesome.
It is true. The Alliance is here. Open a channel, a comms channel. Commander, they've shut the comms channel off. Boom. Bye,
Commander?
Council.
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must
And we
give
will
them
show
no
them the
quarter.
same.
They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror.
Why do I not
They
get
will
to give
advance
speech,
until our
like
last city
my
falls.
speech
But
when
we
I took
will
over the
not
Normandy?
fall.
This is my moment.
Will prevail.
Your moment
Fame
comes
stealing
later.
Each of us
fuck.
will be defined by our actions.
Hey, is that Legion or is that just Geth?
Stand fast. Stand strong.
Legion, no, Legion,
Stand
incorporated into the Geth, right?
Shepard, the sword fleets are ready.
He's
to
not
strike
dead,
the
he just
Reapers
integrated,
surrounding
right?
Earth.
No, he
While
is
they
dead.
got the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground
He
forces
destroyed
can take
himself.
London.
London.
Oh.
Why aren't we
To
hitting
bring
the
I didn't
Citadel?
realize
consciousness.
that's what happened.
Anderson can brief you on that.
I thought he just sort of joined the Geth collective.
No.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
It's like how the Ghost in the Shell ends. The Laughing Man
Gotta get the arms open to dock the
is
Crucible.
destroyed when he merges with
Exactly.
Major.
But London is surrounded by Aegis cannons. Hammer
Interesting,
transports
okay.
can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron
That's
of smaller
that's
shuttles.
so good.
Infiltrate with a
What a
ground
great
team to take out the
written
cannons
story.
using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel.
Oh.
From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Open the Citadel.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Alright. I like these fire explosions.
There's gonna be barriers.
I do have energy drain. I don't know, I feel like James and Garrus are the guy.
Well, I don't think Garrus at all. I don't think Garrus has the equipment. On the other hand, he's got Reeve and Overload, but still, I think a biotic, probably because Liara has Warp, which is the best thing against armor, but Javik also has grenades.
I don't use the grenades. I will use Reeve. Because I'm more thinking, what will I use? Right, I will use Overload. I probably won't use... He has armor piercing as well. But also power recharge. Nah, fuck it, I'm going with Caden.
Yeah, and giving Caden the fire ammo, he'll be fine, because he'll
Yeah,
also have
yeah,
barrier.
Okay, can you run like a 10-minute video or some shit before we do the last mission? I gotta take a shit.
No.
Fine,
We
I'll
won't
put one
have
on.
time. We don't have time.
Yeah, we got 3 hours, what do you mean?
We don't have any time. No time at all.
The
I saved
recommendations
some videos.
so libby now on this channel. Oh, watch Kat's video announcing that she's running for Congress.
I don't care.
No, neither do I. As soon as she's like, I'm running for Congress, I'm like, ah, great. Down one good journalist, I guess. So that's fun. Beat out of time. Because yeah, look, I imagine you've been saving videos in the watch later for a little bit.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Sponsored by Squarespace.
Bro, cinema mode. For fuck's sake, how many times do I have to click it?
African Kung Fu Nazis. How can I say no to a title like that? That's why for the next stop in our Bad Movies World Tour, we are heading straight to Ghana and take a look at this lowbrow classic. Released maybe in 2019, African Kung Fu Nazis is a martial arts comedy film co-written and directed by Sebastian Stein, who also played Hitler in the movie. In this story, Adolf Hitler survived World War II and escaped to Ghana. With a magical mind-controlling flag, Hitler re-establishes his forces by, white-facing the Ghanaian people.
The new Allied powers, Germany, Japan, and Ghana, have gathered a powerful army, calling themselves the Ghanarians. This time without Italy because they suck at war.
And it's up to our hero and his kung fu to destroy Nazism in Africa. Now, with our current political climate, some viewers may find this premise distasteful. With so much historical baggage, isn't this a bit exploitative? But what if I tell you this film is actually a good example of how to ethically depict Nazism on screen? It's better than some anti-Nazi movies, such as American History X. So let's keep an open mind as I tell you the story of African Kung Fu Nazis. Our hero, Adai, is an irresponsible adult. He's always late to his kung fu school, he can't hold a full-time job, and his romantic relationship has hit a roadblock. The only thing he's good at is kung fu, and even then, he's not the best. One day, however, Adai's life is turned upside down when everything precious to him is taken away by the Nazis. His girlfriend is kidnapped and brainwashed.
My lady, you are very pretty. Give me a kiss.
What is that?
His school is destroyed. His master is killed. Adai also lost 2 fingers. To save his girl and save the world, Adai joins a deadly martial arts tournament so he can face off against Hitler. Kung Fu fans may recognize this setup from miles away. The revenge plot came from Fist of Fury, the training montage is from Drunken Master, and the tournament is from, of course, Enter the Dragon. It's a movie made by Kung Fu fans, and that passion comes through. As you can see, the fights and stunts are legit. Despite the film's cheap appearance, the core appeal is decidedly well made. For this reason, the movie may be bad, but it is unironically enjoyable. The only boring part is the training montage. It's just 10 minutes of Adai in the forest learning various skills from 3 different masters. There's no comedy or drama. The whole process looks identical from beginning to end. it gets repetitive very quickly.
Break the nut.
You heard that right? The lyric says, break the nut.
Break the nut.
The only interesting bit is this. The way to break the Nazi mind control is by traditional Ghanaian magic. It's an interesting bit of subtext. And so, the Nazi tournament begins with a sponsorship from an herbal drink. Squarespace would never.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This Hitler guy is having the time of his life.
I will crush you like a bug.
And so is everyone else. From this point on, the film is non-stop action. Some of the fights are impressively well choreographed, some less so. And one ends with a black lady doing a tiger drop on Gary Buster Holmes. The whole time we also have Hitler doing the gladiator thing, ending each fight with a funny looking fatality. Adae makes it to the finals, spectated by all the kids from the neighborhood. With an inspirational flashback, he defeats the strongest Nazi officer. And then with another flashback, he defeats the strongest Japanese officer. If it's worth doing twice, I guess. The final climax is pretty lame though. It's a gunfight between Adae and Hitler, with no martial arts showdown. No, not the children. Hitler, you monster. Well, Hitler dies. Everyone learns the lessons.
Something like the Batarians must never happen.
The end. Here's a fun fact about the movie. The guy who plays the Japanese officer, Yoshito Akimoto, is a longtime collaborator with director Sebastian Stein. The two are actually based in Japan. That's why both the film's official YouTube channel and official website are in Japanese. So, if the filmmakers behind this film are listening, if you need an English website, may I suggest Squarespace? It is the best way to create a website. Templates and tools make the starting process simple, and the editing. You can get the away from my channel. But for everything else legit, from business to art portfolio, you can start your free trial today at squarespace.com/accentcinema. Do you know what Hitler didn't do in this movie? An actual Nazi salute. Yep, as stated in the intro, beneath its nutty exterior, the film is a good example of how to depict Nazis ethically. And to see where this film succeeds, we must first see where other films fail. Viewers from North America should be familiar with American History X. Edward Norton plays Derek, a neo-Nazi leader who kills two black gang members who came to steal his car. Arrested and imprisoned, Derek discovers the corruption within neo-Nazi groups. Meanwhile, he befriends a black inmate. His friend's compassion gradually changes Derek. Once released, he persuades his brother to abandon their racist beliefs. Sadly, hatred is a two-way street. The next day, his brother is shot dead by a fellow student. The sobering ending reveals how racism permeates our society and requires a collective effort to overcome. It's a straightforward yet grounded depiction of racial conflict in North America. For this reason, the film is shown to high school students for educational purposes. And yet, one may argue its intention is betrayed by its flawed execution, as the film is widely beloved among neo-Nazis. For a neo-Nazi, American History X is about a white man rightfully defending his property, but is punished by a corrupt system. He is emasculated in prison, brainwashed into betraying his own race, and his brother ultimately has to pay the price. The guys who steal his truck are black, the student who kills his brother is black. The neo-Nazis see that as justifications for their hatred. What I just said is obviously twisting the film to its limit. But it's only easy to do this because its approach to depicting racism is fundamentally flawed. Political films generally seek to dehumanize or morally condemn. Invasion of the Body Snatchers, for example, tells the story of people in a small American town slowly being replaced by hive mind clones of themselves. These clones may look human, but they possess no emotion or individuality. The film uses this as an allegory to condemn the spread of communism in the US, painting communists as alien and detestable. Another example would be the differences between the popular image of Mussolini and Hitler. In Western pop culture, Mussolini is often a clown. Serious and scary depictions of him are rare. In our media, he is always foolish and detestable. In contrast, Hitler is frequently depicted as an enigmatic monster. An entire TV channel is dedicated to him. Worse yet, our condemnation of Nazism is often superseded by a fetishization of its aesthetic. The characters are frequently intelligent and powerful. They are monsters to be feared. Their actors are always super sexy, wearing sleek-looking costumes. This made Nazism uniquely attractive in our media, a trait not shared by fascism or communism. In depicting the Galactic Empire, a tyrannical faction of the series, Star Wars famously invokes the imagery from Triumph of the Will, a Nazi propaganda film. Other films like The Hunger Games and Starship Troopers also make similar visual allusions. It signals to the audience
Nazis
that the
love
Empire
Starship
is powerful
Troopers.
but evil, ruled by the strongest people in the galaxy. Beyond the incompetence of the stormtroopers, no one is dehumanized or made to be a clown. The Empire comes off as dangerous but charismatic. The TV series Men in the High Castle and the game series Wolfenstein are both set in an alternate universe where Nazi Germany won World War II. Both series envision an oppressive world full of megastructures and advanced technology, reflecting the Nazi fascination with Wunderwaffe, ridiculously powerful super weapons. This, in turn, reflects our fascination with the Nazi vision, a technological future that's, to some, cool, to others, well worth sacrificing people for. All of these films, shows, and games are enamored with the aesthetic, but they all fail to reflect the truth. Wunderwaffe were impractical hunks of junks. That's the reality. This aesthetic is literally Nazi propaganda. Triumph of the Will isn't a
This is
documentary.
great. This is a great video.
intentionally filmed
This
and
guy's a
presented
great
to make Nazis
channel.
look good. By copying this movie, you are presenting the Nazis as
He's a Chinese American actor and filmmaker.
Oh, is he?
So he, like, there's a lot of Chinese movies that I've found because of him.
Ah, interesting. Like out of
But
the
he-
mainland or Chinese language movies?
Yeah, like there's this movie that's on YouTube for free called Drug War. And like most action movies, the last 30 minutes falls off. But it's a fucking phenomenal movie. Until you get to that end action shootout type scene.
I mean, we
there's
can-
it's about an undercover, like, they have to do an undercover, like, a drug bust. And the one detective, they keep on making him do lines of coke.
Oh my god.
To prove that he's cool, and like, so the actor is doing the coke and like getting more amped up on the coke, and his like heart is about to stop and shit, and it's this intense scene where it's like, are they gonna? It's like the Inglourious Bastards bar scene, you know, but
Yes.
cocaine.
Yeah, that scene.
By the
like
Nazis.
now that you mention it, like thinking about that scene has so much tension, and it's like it doesn't really it's funny because it's like the scene doesn't really have tension until the officer comes in, right? And then it's like, because they explain it earlier, and this is the thing that I've always wanted to ask people about this movie, and it's interesting that you brought it up. Now, did you pick up on him giving it away initially?
I don't.
Like, obviously you see the attitude shift in the Nazi guy, right? You see his attitude shift.
Recent enough time to be able to tell you.
Because like the whole thing was like saying using different, like, I think he said 3 like this, and this is how they explained it. I'm actually curious if that's a real thing, if they actually did the research to be like, these are actually like things that people do. I'm kind of curious because like I don't notice these subtle things, which is why I like movies, because I just brain go off, right? I don't think. I just watch movie. Okay, interesting. Because that was something that I didn't really. I was like, what the fuck happened? Like, why? Because the first couple times I watched it, I was like, why? Why the fuck? And then obviously she explains it in the vet clinic. But I just think like that sort of no tension. The German soldiers are having fun. They're drinking, whatever. They overreact, and then the tension starts building. It's like, I don't know. The scene is very. It's kind of like another similar Tarantino film would be like not similar film, but a similar scene like that is the Reservoir Dogs when they have the cop tied up. That scene. That's a pretty high tension scene as well, and there's not much happening either. So like I'm kind of curious how you make, like how do you write and direct a scene to have tension like that? Because like it's not exactly a thing that everyone can do.
I think if you're going to talk about tension and Tarantino's very good at it, but the opening to that scene, the reason why you have so much tension is because they're Nazis. Like, you don't need to have any pre-establishment about this guy who comes in. A Nazi comes in your house and sits down, there's immediately tension there. And because of that, the tense scenes in that movie build off of that foundation of
interesting.
Nazism.
So that Hans Landa scene at the start, right? The milk scene, because that's probably one of the most high tension scenes. Sitting at a table? Yes, he is. But I was talking about the bar scene.
So that's it. But that's the thing, is Tarantino is really good at doing those types of tense scenes where everyone's sitting at a table and you can't see anyone's hands.
Yeah.
It's a classic, because it's a classic, like, cowboy thing.
Yes.
That's behind in his influence.
But yeah, because that's kind of interesting. I never thought about it like that, because everybody rants and raves about that scene, rightfully so, right? And it's I never thought about it like that the entire tension builds off him and that character.
But then also, like, later on, before they carve the swastika in his head, it finally flips it where the tension is completely against that character.
Yes, yeah, right at the end. And they're like, we have the power now.
Yeah, and so, like, the ability to feel that power shift comes from the genuine stress he puts on you as a viewer throughout the entire movie.
Very interesting.
It makes that climax where they do that to a more of a relief.
More satisfying, yeah. Interesting. And to be able to do that over an entire movie that is not linear as well, that's something to be said. Like, that's rather impressive, if you think about it.
Yeah, I mean,
because everyone whinges about Tarantino because his films aren't linear. You reckon?
Tarantino? Oh, absolutely.
Yeah? Interesting.
One of the greatest of all time, yeah.
Because I would also agree, but I've heard a lot of
Steven
people.
Spielberg.
Yeah, a lot of people would disagree.
Steven Spielberg made Jurassic Park. You know, still better than that guy.
Well, it depends depends on how you view movies as well. If you're just a pop flick action movie person, then Steven Spielberg's
great. If you like movies as products, then Steven Spielberg is your guy.
Exactly. Exactly. And this is what I've come to realize, especially doing all this movie stuff with you. I'm coming to realize that my movie taste is very surface level.
Oh, I mean, just wait. Did you vote in the poll today?
No, not yet.
Man, it's a tie right now, Jack. And I can tell you...
Go and vote.
I can tell you, some of the movies that are on the list, they... Like, there's this one movie we'll eventually watch. You're going to be like, wow, I didn't even think movies like that existed.
Interesting. Well...
Not that it's good. It's a good in a different way.
Right.
You know? Because it's like... It's not repeatable. It somehow all comes together for this fucking beautiful movie.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make sure I know what this title is properly, and I'm gonna send you this. Yep, it's this one. You should find this movie, and we'll watch this movie. Because I have not seen this movie, but I have heard that this movie is incredible.
Indeed, Ed Norton's character is precisely how
so
the Nazis
add
wish
that
they
to the
are.
list.
Masculine, smart, charismatic, and effortlessly good at Path of Exile. In a basketball game, he is the hero who defeats black athletes. In a neo-Nazi gathering, he is a well-spoken leader. Even in his arrest, he surrenders in a pose that can only be described as Christ-like. He is always depicted as superior,
American History
and
X
is
is a
always
great
positioned
fucking movie.
as the victim.
I think this guy makes a good point about it, though. Same with
That it can be
Troopers.
twisted?
Speaking about Starship Troopers, do you know who the director of this movie is that you sent me? Have you heard of him before?
Yes, I do know who he is. He does a lot of special effects work and like stop motion stuff.
He's literally the Jurassic Park.
Yes, yeah, he's that guy, and this is
Ed 209, the bugs.
Yep.
From Starship
Troopers. This is why I sent it to you, because I thought this might be a movie that you'd be interested in too.
The Twilight series.
Interesting. Because I think he does animatronics, special effects, and like realistic stuff. Yeah. So this movie is essentially his magnum opus of all his work, is what I've been told. So.
Aligning with the racist fantasy.
Apparently it's incredible.
American History X has seemingly forgotten that triumph of the will, it's a lie.
I'm sure it's okay.
He made the Rancor, for example.
And so we return to African Kung Fu Nazis with the relevant context. All of a sudden, the depiction of Hitler in this film seems way more reasonable. Played by German-born writer-director Sebastian Stein, Hitler, at every moment, tries so hard to be cool and fails spectacularly. It's hilarious how good Stein is at playing a loser trying to look strong.
That's funny.
The approach reminds me of The Great Dictator, arguably one of the greatest films to ever mock Nazis.
I haven't seen it.
Chaplin similarly envisions Hitler as a buffoon, a narcissistic, petulant child high on power. That's who the Nazis are. They aren't dangerous because they are smart. They're dangerous because they're f***ing losers. Naturally, Stein's performance doesn't compare to Chaplin, but the idea behind the approach is the same. How do I know? See the swastikas in the film. Every single one is flipped. That's why it always looks slightly off, invoking the sense that it is a mockery. That's how you should feel about Nazis. They are, in fact, knock-off versions of themselves, failing to live up to the manufactured fantasy. As stated by the director, if you make something taboo and mysterious, you give it a lot of power. But if you crap on it, then the mysticism is gone. Especially if you have African guys with swastikas and white face. They completely strip the power out of those symbols, because we break down everything those symbols stand for. We are laughing at it and using it in the exact opposite way that those ideas were intended to be used.
I love that it's a movie about
embraced by
whiteface.
Kubrick, Spielberg, Mel Brooks, and other filmmaking giants. There are a lot more intricacies and, indeed, a lot of controversies regarding this approach. Famed essayist and author Lindsay Ellis has a fairly comprehensive video explaining this. I wholeheartedly recommend giving it a watch. In short, from the thick Nazi salute to the backward swastika,
Oh my god, it is backwards.
everything in
That's
this
funny
movie
as
is
fuck.
a farce. But so is Triumph of the Will. A neo-Nazi may put up a poster of American History X because Ed Norton looks badass, but they will never put up this poster. Nazis loved being hated. It makes them feel badass. It feeds into the victim complex. It strengthens their resolve. But they can't handle being laughed at. It makes them feel pathetically uncool. And when you watch Nazis being defeated by Kung Fu, it's hard not to laugh. In this process, the film robs Nazism of its power and appeal. Just for that, I'll say this movie did good.
We should add this to the list.
I'm not watching this movie.
Why the fuck not?
Before we go, I want to shift our attention to the martial artists in this film. For a movie as silly as this, it's impressive how seriously the actors take this. The choreography and the stunts are wonderful.
This
many of
looks
them are done
amazing.
in an outdoor environment with no paddings or fancy wire works. It's the
It's
actors
on
and the bodies
YouTube.
doing all the work, and the result is what makes this movie so entertaining. Trust me, in terms of kung fu films, I've seen way worse.
We should definitely watch this.
Not content with the circumstances, the filmmakers gave
I'm
it the
good.
best shot, while trying to make the world a better place. This is more than can be said about many movies. So grab a friend, grab a beer, and have a fantastic time. If this video sparked your interest in the film, well, I have good news. There's a sequel.
Hell yeah. Amazing. Alright. That's great.
Did you vote in the poll?
No. The blade is barely longer than the attachment.
You can give him the Omni blade if you bought it.
Does he melee?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna give him the choke.
Yeah, the choke is... You give him the choke and the barrel. That's the default shotgun. Do you have the heavy barrel for the assault rifle?
Extendo. Not heavy.
You didn't buy it.
Oh well. You can have those, James. Caden. No, you can stick with the Lancer, that's fine.
Oh, you do have the barrel. High velocity assault rifle barrel.
What? Yeah?
Yeah. It adds armor piercing.
Oh, okay.
It reduces the damage, but
Great.
turns the damage into armor piercing.
Oh. Okay. That one. That one. Hmm. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Ah, fuck it.
What?
Let's fucking go. 1%! Eat shit!
Don't even take the pistol. Widow Hurricane. The Hurricane is the fucking support pistol. Or the support SMG. That's
So
what it's
heavy.
there for. Yeah, it's heavy, but that's the Widow is the
Fine.
cloak rifle. If you're using tactical cloak to amp the shots on it,
I
then
probably
it doesn't
should.
matter because then your cooldowns are lower because it matters how long you stay in cloak.
Approaching Soul Relay, Commander.
I should play carefully.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Oh, don't fucking short out on me now, cunt.
Destiny Ascension!
Hey! You're lucky I let you live.
No, you're lucky.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Hell yeah. That's a lot of fucking ships.
Geth fleet reporting.
Fuck yeah.
All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Should fucking kinetic bombardment of Earth. All these ships just plowing Earth. That is a lot of fucking ships.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. There should be no sound. This would all be silent.
You also shouldn't be able to see the lasers.
True.
You could use tracers though. Like if I was to do sci-fi, that's the thing is that
You would always have tracers.
I would use tracers, but the lasers wouldn't make a sound that you make by fucking twanging metal wire, which is how they make laser sounds, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It would make a fucking clicking sound. Like lasers do.
Yes, yes.
Like a tick 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 tick. And, you know, people have been spoiled. It's all George Lucas's fault.
Yes, it is all George Lucas's fault. Oh shit. Like collector beams. Hey, see you later. You lost an arm, buddy. Bye, that's two.
My fingies.
Oops, see you later.
How will I eat my dino nuggies? Did you see the fucking Asmongold Hassan thing?
No.
About the dino nuggies?
I have not.
Oh my god. It's probably one of the funniest clips I've ever seen of Hassan's stream.
It's fucking crazy. Did people talk about this when this game came out? Like, this is fucking wild.
No, they just cried about the ending.
Like, is this the biggest space battle ever put in media? Like, what the fuck? Did we just ignore that? Look how many ships there are. That's fucking crazy. There is not a Signal group chat. I could make one. But there's also the Discord. I don't know. Join the Discord. I think it's in the thing. I might make a Signal. I might make a Signal group chat. That's actually not a bad idea.
I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out. We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
It's not looking good. London looks like shit.
Yeah,
Wait, it
it's a
looks normal.
Terrible multiplayer map as well.
Doesn't look like
is it?
It's fine. It's just not one of my favorites.
I was gonna say, is that
Vancouver's
Reaper
good,
asleep?
but like London and Rio are. I like Rio more than London.
Uh-oh.
London is just kind of like annoying.
Yeah.
Because it's like a straight line, but you can't really see anything.
Okay.
It's like split into
That was the
quadrants.
squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or
But
shot
you can
down.
like cheese
Drop
it
us off.
behind some
Ma'am?
boxes
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
with like
Understood.
Change of plans.
skills
people.
that can hit through walls
We're
like
gonna take
snap
out that
freeze
Hades cannon.
or flamer.
With what?
Yeah.
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
This is gonna be hell.
That's why I brought you guys. I missed.
Now, go, go!
Epic.
Nice.
Okay, before you load.
That's great. That's probably the funniest
Have you
death I've ever
had
had.
a girl you talk to like in text a lot? This
Yeah,
Okay,
final fight.
Some context. One of those little lib kids. Turns out he was like sexting like 11 girls at the same time, and then he posted that he had a girlfriend, and all those girls got pissed because he was
Amazing.
juggling 11 at the same time. Which
That's
is
a lot
like,
of
bro,
effort.
if you're gonna juggle,
Why?
don't post that you have a girlfriend, idiot.
What lib kid?
Oh, he's like a tiny kid. He's one of the like TikTok's baby faces.
Those ones.
And there's like the ones, there's like 4 of them that were in the picture that was going
And
around.
are they all like big women liberation, women's
Not
rights people?
necessarily. They're just all democratic mouthpieces for
well.
that young generation, the TikTok gen.
Are we surprised?
But
This always happens.
But basically, like, the rest of the babyface lib network has disowned him because
Great.
he was juggling and being shitty to all these girls.
Good.
But the
Good.
dude met the president, you know?
That's what the fuck. You know what? This is good. If they're disowning him, that sets a new standard. Good. Isolate these people. Fuck them. You know? If they're gonna do this and then post that and then be like, oh no, just admit you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like, just admit you're a piece of shit. You'll come back in 6 months. Nobody will care. Just be like, yeah, sorry, I fucked up.
Yes,
I like women.
I think that's his name.
I
Anyway, but
I
that's-
like women.
That's the
I got overwhelmed.
That's the context behind this clip.
Okay.
They're talking about this kid juggling 11 girls.
That's so much effort.
That's Asmon's point.
Like, have you ever had like a girl you talk to like in text a lot? This guy is doing that 11 times.
Okay, Asmongold, I don't think people in your audience have girls that they talk and text to a lot, unless it's their mom, and it's usually just sending the same text message at the same time every day. Hey mom, where are my dino chicken nuggies? Or hey mom, the dino chicken nuggies were a little cold in the middle today. Can you please fix that problem? Outside of that, I don't think there's a lot of consistent texting of women that you want to fuck going on in your community.
I would agree. I would agree with Hassan.
No.
Times. That's like doing 11 sets of daily quests every single day.
Did he just say daily quests?
Like, have you ever had like a girl you talk to?
Bro's never spoken to a woman. You know how many times speaking to a girl has felt like a daily quest for me? Fucking never. Literally never. You fucking tool.
We're a little cold in the middle today. Can you please fix that problem? Outside of that, I don't think there's a lot of consistent texting of women that you want to fuck going on in your community. Oh, no. Oh.
Times. That's like
Amazing.
doing 11 sets of daily quests every single day.
Daily quests.
Like, have you ever had like a girl you talk to?
That's fucking awesome. What a fucking loser.
I told you, bro. It was one of the funniest Hassan clips.
That's fucking great. He just keeps self-reporting. It's so funny. You know, you can just like not talk, right? just don't.
That's like a chore to him.
Oh, that's
but
great.
not like real chores, like cleaning.
Yeah.
A chore to Asmongold is a daily quest.
Jesus Christ.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone, let's move.
Oh my god, it's a fucking laser beam now.
Oh, the hurricane?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's great with a stabilizer. Put that fire ammo on for Caden. No, and these are all cannibals, so you can just... If you brought Liara, you could have been singularity in them and
Yeah,
shit.
true.
But you can... He's got cryo freeze as well.
I just told her that I want to spend the rest of my life with her. Why would I bring her on the suicide mission?
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Fucking see it later.
This is Captain Johnson. Power's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Watch it, you
Oh.
got brutes.
Oh my god. Did I get him? I got him.
Yeah, you got him with sabotage, so you could have tech comboed him.
That wasn't sabotage.
Oh, energy drain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with
Oh, I got
energy
Reeve.
drain.
Yeah, okay, I got Reeve on Caden. That's fine. I gotta remember that squad cryo is on. Hold on. Boom, boom. This one. This one. Nice. Now this one. Nice. Now we should be good. Should be good. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Cool, cool, cool. Hello.
Roger that. Affirmative. Roger that.
Yeah, bye. Whoop. Missed him. That screen shake is awful.
Yeah. That's a dead body.
No, it wasn't. I want shields back. I heard brute sounds.
Yeah. The fucking easiest enemy to fire explosion.
Yeah. Oh my god, get into cover. Good brain. Oops, I did not do that. Now I have to redo it all. Wow, great. Okay. Die. Thank you. Die. Thank you. There you are. He died. Can you fucking stop it?
Damon, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
Uh-oh, he's gonna die.
Cortez!
You're gonna pay for that, you fuckers!
There's that minor spoiler.
Come on, yeah!
Ah, okay. I didn't even remember.
Because remember, he says something about dying in a shuttle crash, and I was like, wow, that's ironic.
Okay.
And you were like, what do you mean? And I was like, minor spoiler. And you're like, okay, never mind. I'm like, Jack, he's a shuttle pilot, so inevitably...
He's gonna die in a shuttle crash.
But it's, depending on who you bring, they have different reactions. And James is obviously the most pissed, because he's the closest with Cortez.
Yes.
That's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Kane! That's the nuke gun.
Of course it is. Naturally. Give me those shields.
I'm on it.
I think you should just make sure everyone's using fire. Fuck. Ice now. Now you're getting
ice.
to the Ravagers.
Ice is fun.
Yeah, but there's less cannibals, I think, now. It's more Marauders and all the shields and shit.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh. Rippo. Ow. Die, Caden. Also, the ice slows them down so it doesn't overwhelm me too.
Yeah, I think that fire blows them all up.
I'm dead.
Which is more effective than slowing them down. When it's cannibals and marauders, ice, sure, but once Ravagers come in the mix, ice just does nothing to them.
Oh, it's right there.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Roger that.
See, ice is useful as fuck.
Yeah, I think fire does more area damage, though.
I don't care about damage. I'm doing things and playing.
Fire that thing right down its gullet.
Playing that. Hey? Okay. Boop. Nice. That was a cool delay.
It like bounced around. Like had an auto float to the place where you're supposed to shoot because they only have one animation.
That's funny. Banshee.
We got company.
Yeah, this is where Morinth would come.
Ah.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Now I realize.
She's got you.
Oh my god.
She put baby in the corner.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
We got company.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
You can also, if you hold the power wheel down, you can use a grenade.
Did she die?
I think so.
Stupid Batarians.
They're Batarian human hybrids. Do Batarians have 6 or 4 eyes?
4. I thought it was 6.
I was about to say, if they have 6, then the cannibals have 4, because they're hybrids. And I also think it would be funny if they had slightly less eyes than a regular Batarian, or more.
That would be funny, actually.
Or the humans given an extra set.
Yeah.
That would, because that's like, you know, like really insulting their culture.
Yes.
And Batarians suck.
They do suck.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
Who are you?
I'm alive.
That you
Who's
are.
Major
I'm
Coates?
alive.
Anderson,
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
it's good to see you.
Why was that a paragon option?
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon.
Wait, this way.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's going to be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
That's me.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
See, and in the multiplayer, you are those recon teams.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
I was born in London.
Galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard united them.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the
Fresh
all
off the boat. This is the equivalent of the Blackhawks coming in.
Unarmored shuttles.
They're armored. The Kodiak is a beast. James crashes it into the fucking ship in that Mars mission.
That's true. Is that just the Normandy's one though?
Mako!
Got taken out by a harvester pretty easy.
But Mako? I saw
Dog
Mako.
shit. I was so happy when it died in the first game again. That was the best part. When it breaks and you climb out of it after it's upside down with broken axles.
Admiral,
I wish there was an option to piss on it.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yeah, and
Ah, this is a good toilet.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Come.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
Sorry about Cortez. He was a good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
I think this is the literal finale. If you talk to your entire squad, it's literally the last combat of the whole series. But it might be another section after this.
Why can I not leave? Why am I stuck?
You have to go down the stairs.
Why am I stuck?
The ladder.
Stupid ladder.
See, this is a fucking awesome mission. Fucking tanks and shit rolling out.
What do you mean, tanks?
I mean, that's the... I mean, the Mako is is great if you understand why the Alliance needs it.
Sure.
Like, that shit can be dropped from fucking
Yes, Commander.
spacecraft,
Someone
you
you'd
know
like
what
to
I'm
reach?
saying?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
It's ma'am.
No.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
No, I like, sir, literally, I prefer it that way. That's funny. I don't know if that's just they didn't change it.
No,
or that's
because
like
they-
a deliberate line.
I think in the Navy it's always sir.
Yeah, that's what I thought. For whatever reason,
Jack.
it's better. I
Certainly.
think it's
connect
better
you
that
now.
way because it's
Shepard?
uniform.
Shepard, is that you?
But I was doing a meme.
How are
No,
you
I
guys?
know.
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. Rodriguez actually tore
That was my
little
league
shoulder
name.
head off one of those Batarian
I know.
pigs. It was great.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Now, keep
glad
in
you
mind,
made it,
without the
Samara.
Citadel DLC, this was the closure with all these characters.
Seriously?
I mean, they were running out of time, so you have to
Think it'll work for all these
look
different
at it
people?
through that lens
Most would have deemed
of
such
developer
alliance
crunch.
impossible.
Yeah, true.
Pathetic at the same time, but
Yes, very much so. The Citadel
Someone else I
DLC
can
definitely
connect you
Zaid Masani.
did
Certainly.
something to
I'll connect
rectify
you.
this because I don't feel like this is that bad.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard.
Like it makes sense that you're not going to go to each of
Doing
their
okay,
fights,
Zaid?
but that would have been cool
Yeah. Hope you've got one
to fight with them all one last time with one other squad
Looks
member.
like we might need it. Never seen
I think
anything
you
like
still
this.
do.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't stop it now, it gets worse.
Kind of.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are.
At least we all get to
Let's
use
count
nuke
the
guns.
bastards.
That's cool. Silver linings, right?
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Nah.
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
It's sir.
But one of the reasons why people say that Shepard is like more lesbian coded is because they only like she'll set man spreading because they didn't fucking
They didn't
give her unique
animate
animations.
That's funny. That's fair though. The option to do lesbian relationships is in the game. The argument is definitely strong enough.
Yeah, and I think like Femme Shep Liara is like the default.
Mm.
Hey, Commander.
What? No Lola?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
Let's do to the Reapers what they did to us. Let's hurt them. But stay focused. Don't go losing the fight.
The purple-red armor choice by me is...
I know. You're right.
Perfect. It's great.
So,
elite.
I guess this is it,
Looks
no?
so
One more
good.
Push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
Just doing
You
my
and I
job.
both know honor won't mean a damn thing if we don't win this.
That's the truth.
Whatever happens out there, you'll know what to do. You're a damn good Marine, Vega.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Lola.
This cunt. A ladder. Should probably go see Anderson, huh? Nine 3-9er. Okay. So I go in here. Okay, where do I go? Up here. Non-obvious path. Yep. Very cool.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Primarch Victus. I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
This is the first time aliens have been on Earth?
It's a shame to see
I mean,
another planet get hit like
no,
this. It'll
but
be the
maybe
last
the first time he's been on Earth.
This nightmare finally ends today. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Then
Find a black hole,
we'll
drag them to
retire
it, throw them
somewhere
in.
warm and tropical, and live off the royalties from the vids.
I wouldn't know what to do with all my time. Neither would you.
Sign autographs?
We haven't won yet.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Batarians storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Gay. What, do you plan on dying?
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun.
I keep missing them. Oh yeah? F1 cars. Okay. Sure. That was weird.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
The Reapers are closing in. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
No.
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. All those little blue children will be disappointed I didn't have a speech.
We'll make up a good story for them.
I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Nah, I'm good.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with good friends, or their bondmates. It can also be a way to say farewell.
No thanks.
Show me.
Close your eyes.
Embrace eternity. You're gonna get hit with another dream sequence.
I can't wait.
Thank you for everything.
Honk honk.
I love you. Now, let's do what needs to be done.
So, like, on top of this guy?
What's his condition? Okay, now try to stay calm. I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding. How? Do you have any towels or bandages? Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and... Wait. Something's coming our way. Hold on. Okay. He passes by. You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet. Alright. Hold on. Okay, I did it. Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot. Try it again. Pull tighter.
They really fleshed this out, didn't they?
What's his condition? Stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it. Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this.
World building.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word and one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight.
Boobies.
That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
Shut the fuck up!
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. And she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it. Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
Commander?
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I'll do whatever it takes. I didn't come this far to back down.
A pity we did not know each other in my cycle. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this
Could I
off,
just, like, leave him hanging if I don't press the Paragon option?
Life's only
Do you want
pursuit
to?
has been war.
That's fucking great.
Seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
And there is still much of it I wish to see. Thank you.
That's why I did a playthrough specifically where I don't
speak.
do any interrupts.
It's been a privilege.
Just because I'm so used to seeing the interrupts, you know?
It's interesting to see what they don't do. I feel like he would be rather like,
What about
oh, what the fuck?
We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
What are you shooting at?
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Just shooting into the sky? That's cool.
No, Admiral. Our Phoenix missiles pack a punch.
Shepard, I have a question.
What is
it a
the butthole?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Yeah,
Ask
no, I
away.
I did a low
In this
charisma
battle,
run where I
there was no
purposely
reason
wouldn't
not to use their full
do
capabilities
any
to
of the
destroy it.
Renegade or Paragon
forces are in
choices
entrenched
and no
positions.
interrupts.
They have
Oh, that's
superior
funny.
firepower and outnumber our forces. My question
Did you
is,
get the no shepherd at the end of the first game?
conduit at all?
No, but almost everyone died. I only
Oh my
I
God.
only needed Tali to survive because I want to romance her only so she'll kill herself in the third game because I want the worst things to happen. The other thing I could have done is like the Krogan, like Reeve is in charge, Eve died.
Great.
It doesn't look like they have a bright future, but I had Morden, so the only interrupt that I've done in the whole series is to purposely shoot Morden in the back.
Wait, when?
When you tell him that he's not gonna fix the sabotage, and he yells, "I made a mistake!" And he goes, "Stop me if you must. I'm going up there." And it gives you a Paragon interrupt, and you shoot him in the back to stop him.
Okay. Interesting.
Because I owe them for Thessia.
And then also, I made sure Zaid survived the suicide mission so I could do his loyalty quest in the post-game. Because there's a hidden cutscene where you leave him to die.
Really?
Because you lose cannon. Yeah, you light him on fire and leave him to die on the planet. After he, like, does the refinery shit.
There's no room for doubt anymore.
Damn.
So Samara was the, like, only person who lived, basically.
I am clear on what we must accomplish.
And then I made her kill herself.
Thousands of civilizations.
in that mission where I didn't stop her when she put that gun to her head.
Great.
Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
There is something I want you to know. The elusive man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
That's cool, Clanker.
Oh, you're gaining awareness, huh?
Oh, that's cool. Bang.
Guess we'll have to
Almost
put
time
you
for
down.
the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage.
Oh, Miranda died. Oh, poor Miranda.
What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
Why do you say it like that? Looking for a transfer?
I was hoping for a promotion. I'm an admiral now.
I did get you a homeworld.
You did, didn't you?
This bitch.
It's time to return the favor.
Tali's a
That's
great
a good
character.
line.
Commander?
Admiral?
Yeah, Tali is
Just
really
going
good.
over the
I like Miranda though.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer.
I wouldn't be mad if they made Mass Effect into a TV show.
There's some stragglers.
But it would have to be done by the showrunner.
Well, we were talking about
like
this.
The,
Like I
the
said,
game,
it would be
the
interesting
game
if it
runner
did
has
the
to
First
do.
Contact War or something
Yeah,
like that.
but it would have to be. It would have to be the guy who wrote the games. It would have to.
Well, it's
similar to how other properties have done it.
It's various writers, but it's the same creative director.
That's what I meant. The creative director he needs to be involved to keep the canon proper. Like he needs to keep
But
it
also,
in line
like
to
I
make
said,
sure that nothing's
I
going
firmly
stupid.
believe that the next game will be 100 years in the future, so it might take place in between. It might, so they might have like kind of like a Disney Star Wars thing where you can do kind of whatever you want with the lore.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
They fucked up Halo because they attached the Halo property to an already written generic show.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was going to say. The show was never meant to be Halo. They just put the name on it and were like, hey, a Halo show. And then the fucking actor refused to keep the fucking helmet off. So they were just like, yeah, fine. And now there's like 2 episodes with the armor. And it's mostly like POV. I don't give a shit. Fuck that guy.
Also, they
stick him in the helmet
left
and
it
keep
a
him in the
weapon
helmet.
that had no texture on it.
Really?
Yeah, it's just like the prop weapon that's like a
That's
green
fucking
like
great.
weapon or something.
Yeah, so that Halo show is not Halo. It's not. It shouldn't be considered Halo. If you want to watch a good Halo show, Nightfall. It's technically a movie, but it was like a 2-part made-for-TV series thing. Nightfall is about Locke, and also
Sounds gay.
Unto Dawn
Finish the
is
game.
about Lasky, and Chief is in it. those are two good Halo
Finished
movies that are actually worth watching.
We don't have time to talk about Halo.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
See?
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion report to HQ. We fought hard to get here, but now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest
Theoretically,
concern
the
is
Reaper
destroying
forces have
protecting the
limited,
beam itself.
limited forces too. No.
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now,
I mean,
cut
yeah.
a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push through the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Pick my team well. Okay. Comrades! Comrades! Comrade.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's
Are you
also
ready
brought
to
us
die,
together
comrade?
as soldiers, allies, friends.
Speech!
This bond that ties us
Speech!
together is something the Reapers will never understand.
We got time
It's
for
more
this.
powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship.
About to get fucked up, bitch.
It can't
Beetle.
be taken or destroyed. One way or another, this war ends today. There will be no second chances, and no room for mistakes. Each of you needs to be willing to die to win the day. Anything less, and you're already dead. Expect no mercy. Show no mercy.
We are a superpower.
You fight, or you die.
In this octagon, I'm the boss.
Sure. Ready to rock. Nah. So why did they choose wheels, not tracks?
Because they're dropping onto planets.
So they need a softer landing.
I mean, yeah, plus rovers don't use tracks, they use wheels.
True.
And the Mako is a rover.
True. Fucking see it later.
I'm on it.
Roger that. Oh, you wish you did.
That's what I thought.
All companies report in. Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. Roger that. Gulf through November, taking up right flank. Pressing. Forward.
Alright. Shouldn't need to touch ammo powers anymore. Those ones.
That's what you think.
Shouldn't.
Look, a Mako.
Yucky. Bye. How did that happen? Hey, Liara. Singularity.
Yeah, and it's already cooled down.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you picked the Singularity cooldown perk, did you
That's
not?
true. Well, in that case. Yeah.
I can't wait till you get to the Mako section.
Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage. If you say so, cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
Harvesters hate fire explosions.
Sure did. Wowee. Uh-oh.
You're dead.
I'm dead.
She got you.
Boy.
I'm on it.
Right away. Got it. Understood. Got it. Right away.
Ow. Uh-oh. I ran out of bullets.
Affirmative.
Kablambo. There she is. No. This one. She dead.
We're taking heavy fire from the second story. Request assistance.
We'll try to clear the building.
Silly guys. Silly little guys.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Foxtrot and Bravo. Husks. Bonk. Right, roll.
Affirmative.
What's wrong? Did you blow
Fire
up?
explosion.
Did you blow up? Oh, poor baby. Oh, did you get singularity? Oh, poor baby. Silly Reapers.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander.
I'm not. I got this.
Kilo company's being routed.
I got this. throw incinerate at the floor.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Roger that.
None. Bye.
Bye-bye.
What is singularity there? Yeah, do that. Nice. Why don't we also have one there? What about there? This is fucking crazy. What about there? What a fucking cooldown. That's crazy. Hey, singularity, bitch. And blown up. You got fucked. Okay.
Punch him.
All right, people. Eyes
Burn.
peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
Oh, was that energy drain? Marauders hate that. It makes them highly susceptible to singularities and fire explosions.
Roger that.
Boom.
So you barely need to touch him with the fire
Yeah.
to get him lit.
Backtrack if you have to. I'll find another route ASAP. Acknowledged.
Understood.
I can just energy drain singularity and then kill them.
Yep. You're max level. Oh, you gotta warp him.
Affirmative.
He went bop.
Understood. Right away.
He was stasis.
Is that what he? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
I must have missed him.
Yeah, because it doesn't arc around cover.
Sorry, he's dead. Bye. It'd be a shame if you blew up.
Got it.
Yeah. Oh, it would be a shame. Oh, what's gonna happen here? Oh, I missed him.
Nothing.
Whatever. Oh, I ran out of bullets. Guess I'm using the Black Widow.
Back there.
Hello. Oh, thanks, Liara. Pop.
Able company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
See, if his carnage isn't cooled down, and you want that fire explosion, you can hit the wheel and use a frag grenade.
Oh, okay. That's not good.
Singularity.
True. Cool. We're good?
Yeah, they're just cannibals.
We're good.
You can
Easy
literally
peasy.
do whatever you want to them.
Pause. They like it too. Yeah, I've been finding on the PlayStation there's a funny glitch where I'll stay aiming at one spot, but the movement stays in that position, but I go out of ADS, and all I can do is move in one direction, like it's on a track.
Yeah, it has to do with the cover system.
Yeah. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I encounter that all the time. On Insanity especially, because
Yeah, that's what I'm playing it on. Yeah, that's what I'm playing it on. Oh my god, there was no fucking cover there.
Got it.
Lol.
Understood.
Get out of cover. Wrong person. You on fire?
Got it.
Bye.
And you only have to worry about thermal clips. You know, no searching for goodies in this mission.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Got it.
Bonk. Oh my god, it gave me... Oh my god, it gave me an achievement for bonking him. That's actually hysterical. Uh-oh. Leave her alone.
Got it.
Yeah, Marauders fucking hate energy drain, bro.
Nice.
You're gonna miss how easy it is to trigger these fire explosions when you go to multiplayer after this.
Is this still London?
Yeah. There's throw a grenade here too.
I need to.
Yeah, but he has 3. And you get him back anytime you pick up ammo. See, there's grenades right there. They're the black ones.
Mm. Well, they don't give them to you regardless of the grenade.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what grenade you use. It gives them to the whole team.
All units, open fire!
Nice. This is sick. This would be such a good show if they did it correctly. Like if they tried to adapt the games like a like-to-like kind of thing. Just pick a path and go with that path. Doesn't matter what path, just somebody play the game.
It's gonna be post-Reaper.
Yeah, well, obviously. It'll be like the utopian Star Trek kind of bullshit.
Nobody's
or it'll
gonna...
just be more politicking.
They're gonna talk about how the Reapers were actually Geth or something.
It's gonna try and revise history and shit.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they did in the first game.
I mean, that'll be pretty interesting if there was that kind of thing where, you made a show 100 years in the future and it's kind of talking about subjects in today's world, like unrealities and like alternate history and shit. Conspiracy and being like, oh no, the Reapers were actually here to save us. Everything that's happened is actually detrimental to humanity and is actually bad and we should have let the Reapers do it. That kind of shit. That would be funny.
Major, what's the situation?
The beams!
Cool.
Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
Even now, they're still using launch vehicles.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good.
Why wouldn't you?
We'll see.
This is Admiral
Why would you need to?
Ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground.
You could have them in space.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are!
I'm on it. Got it. I'm on it.
They do use those missiles in space too, though.
Hmm.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Plus, in space, you have to deal with a missile that can re-enter.
Yeah, true.
On ground, you can just make that shit like a barrel bomb.
Mm-hmm. Well, that worked. Nice. Shield's back in cover. Energy drain, baby. What a great combo.
Got it.
Thank you. Defense.
We tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position.
You guys suck.
Is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
Shit! We better cover our left flank!
This one?
Yeah.
Bong. Bong.
Yeah, affirmative.
Perfect. Fucking banshees. Two of them.
Affirmative.
You know what, Liara?
Understood.
Yeah, use warp on him.
I'm on it.
Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, he's pulled the fucking cables out. Headset. And we're good. Be kicking out cables and shit. What the fuck?
Right away.
Hey.
Right
Oh.
away.
Roger that.
Oh. Oh.
I'm on it.
Bro, how did Liara survive?
She a boss, babe.
Uh-oh. Holy shit. Be good. Bye. Whew, that was close.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
I know.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming?
Hold on, everyone.
It's alright, Liara, we're good. We Gucci.
can
We
do
got
this.
that crowd control, baby.
Let's do it. Here they come. Yeah.
Bitch. Uh-oh. Bro, so many of them.
Yeah, but brutes are fucking pussies to fire explosions.
Harvest.
Nah.
Fuck me.
They also hate fire explosions.
This is true. I bet they also hate warp. Ow. Do they hate energy drain?
No. He's so close he could sticky grenade him.
Yeah. Oh, there's a brute here. Oh, I should probably not do that, huh?
Sticky grenade.
Stop telling me what to do.
But it'll be the first one we hit in the whole campaign. It's the
And the
only
only
time
one-
where
and-
it would be hittable.
And it killed him too. Oh, what the fuck. Alright guys, stop being lazy. Get the fuck out.
Nice. That Banshee got eradicated by that Reaper.
Did that happen?
I believe so.
This is fucked. Did you see that?
She tried to get you.
Oh my god.
She was using her grabby gets.
I should have died.
Roger that, Edie.
I'm a little bit preoccupied.
Yeah, it's endless until you get to that console.
Seriously?
You can cloak.
Okay. Oh my god.
You should probably go now.
Get up so they can attack you guys. Lol, what a goober.
Firing.
Right down its fucking face. Nice.
Going down. Hit him with everything you
Gotcha,
got.
bitch. Nice. Hell yeah. Fuck that Reaper.
Nice work, Edie.
That was just a little destroyer, though.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody.
That's me.
Get me Admiral Hackett.
Oh, is that the Quarian ship, is it?
No, it's the Crucible.
Oh, like they... What the fuck?
Protected at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
Why wouldn't they just... Like, what the fuck? This thing is huge. How are they going to defend this? Didn't
Well,
they
they
think
needed
about...
to link with the Citadel for it to work.
Huh. Or plug it into the Citadel.
That's how it works.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
Bro, you're fucked.
Yeah, they could just, like, glass the planet. What the fuck are we
Like,
gonna
you've
do?
only fought a destroyer up to this point, really, on
Yeah.
foot.
Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a hand.
Like, this is the unbelievability about this, is, like, they would just glass the planet.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Bad odds are better than no chance at all.
Well, they don't want to. They want to harvest the
This gives
humans.
us a chance.
True.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
They're not Cerberus. Cerberus would glass a planet. I'm sure Cerberus has blown up a planet.
I'm sure they
You know who has blown up something?
Me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's got different eyes than all the other ones.
Is that Harbinger? Where's Leviathan? Is Leviathan gonna come and fucking help us?
They are in the water. They swim. Go. Run. Run.
Oh my god. Zippy zappy zip zap. Oh my god.
You got this.
Run, Shepherd.
You haven't even taken any damage.
Because I'm ducking and weaving. 5 rules of dodgeball. Right roll. Good moves, Shep. Soft.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now! Come on! Here, take her. Shepard! You gotta get out of here.
I'm going alone, am I?
Don't argue with me, Liara.
You're not leaving me behind.
No matter what happens. You mean everything to me, Liara. You always will.
Gay!
Reaper beam hits them and kills them.
Super gay! Give me replacement teammates. The fuck, man?
There is no replacements. This whole sequence was scripted. That's why you weren't being hit with the laser.
I figured.
If you don't run, though, it will. It is a
Oh, really?
timer. Kind of like the conduit. Another Mako.
I swear to God, if it hits us with a fucking dream sequence, I'm gonna turn the game off.
Oh, just wait.
Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
I'm fine.
Bro, you're extra crispy.
Where's the metagel? Just fucking give me some.
I don't think
magic gel.
Metagel can get to this.
Nice. Hurry up, Shepard. This is fucking
Is this worse than
agonizing.
a dream sequence?
Yes, this is awful.
You're like, Jesus,
God.
you gotta fall 3 times. Hey.
Listen, bitch. I've got like these slow-mo superpowers and you got no head. So shut the fuck up. I want my purple armor back.
Yeah, it fried the color off your armor.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, like, why don't the Reapers just, like, do that?
They do.
They're fucking distraction team, huh?
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Keeper? Epic.
Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. No. At least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
Like inside of Envy and Full Metal Alchemist.
You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense. Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
You've been to all of it, huh?
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
Hey, Keeper. You bumped into him.
Like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Cyclops there.
I see something up ahead. I think we can cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Maybe if you walked faster.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on.
Hey, I recognize this.
A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson?
We should come out in the tower.
Damn it.
I think.
Well, the Citadel's closed in a configuration that it's never been closed in. You know, it's like the Hellraiser configuration when it turns into the diamond in the second one. Uh-oh. It's Darth Sidious. He's wearing a dress. Just like a Sith Lord. Oh, it's just a console. It looked like a dress.
Anderson!
Oh, he's being indoctrinated.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
I won.
You got some
Control is the means to survival.
stuff on you.
Control of the Reapers and of you, if necessary.
I think the Reapers are controlling you, buddy.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what
I did that.
terrified.
I did that.
Might let in.
I used
But
an
look at
asteroid.
what humanity has
Killed the
achieved.
butt breaths.
Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And
Yeah,
the
that's
Reapers
generally how
will do the
technology
same
works,
for
buddy.
us Again. 1,000. But
Oh, he's got a good point.
if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control.
And then
Oh my
what?
God.
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Oh, so what are you, Alec Baldwin? The trigger pulled itself?
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't
You got
about
stuff
me
on you.
or you. It's about
Got
things
some,
so
got
much
some
bigger
shit
than
on your
all
face there.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
Listen
And
to
who
him.
will you listen to?
He's right.
An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Do it then,
Listen
bitch.
to yourself.
You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You want a mirror, buddy?
Sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
Jump.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished.
Shoot yourself, shoot
I
yourself,
won't
shoot
let
yourself,
that
shoot yourself, shoot yourself, shoot yourself, shoot yourself.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No! You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No!
This is how conservatives feel when you tell them the
I
truth.
am the pinnacle of our species!
Like, that physical pain he was displaying, that's literally how conservatives feel when you confront them with truth. And it clashes with their own worldview. That's what's going on in their head.
Tell them a lie right now. How many times I tell you not even think about telling white people the truth in this house?
Finally got to shoot him. Fuck that guy.
And
Dumbukunta.
dream sequence.
Mhm.
Their Earth, their body.
You can see it like I do, Shepard. It's perfect.
Die now.
We're on Mars right now, actually.
Oh, you're dead. So
I'm
much
an
for
idiot.
perfect.
Well, he's not perfect. Miranda is.
True. I didn't realize it was so different.
It's like the pear. You know, they would put it in people's assholes and open it.
The fuck?
Torture method.
That was all a shell? That seems very unnecessary.
Dyson sphere.
Is that actually what it is?
I mean, it was containing the energy in the core right there. That's a core.
True.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
Don't growl at me.
You shot me, you bitch. Here, just wipe some magic gel on it. You'll be fine.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did.
Good job, Arbiter.
It's, quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Is now the time?
Think you earned a rest.
Stop growling.
Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
He's just having a little sleepy weepy. He's just sleepy. Just sleepy little guy.
I'm bleeding.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
Hackett, I'm bleeding to death.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to.
Commander.
The fuck? It required great sacrifice to activate. Please tell me that's not actually what it is.
I don't remember.
I swear to fucking God. Well, it looks like it's doing something. God, just let me die.
Time.
I would rather be dead.
Wake up.
Fuck off.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
I fucking hate this.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
What?
The solution to what?
He's an AI.
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we
These
found
are
a way to
Reapers.
stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
That's a shit solution, buddy.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain.
There's always time.
We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
Yep, that's why we win.
Fuck your stupid robot brain.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
So, Leviathan,
Yes.
this is the original
They
AI
need to oversee
that
the
Leviathan
relations
created.
between synthetic
Okay.
and organic life to establish a connection. They became the first
Oh, and this is what
Reaper.
Leviathan was
They did
talking
not
about.
prove, But
Yes.
The AI ended up destroying their creators as a
Yes.
form, and
You said
yeah,
that
okay.
before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable.
No, not necessarily.
Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
So they were harvesting the Geth too. The Geth probably believed it was some sort of ascension to a higher form.
They would be easier to indoctrinate, though. They would be easier to
Well,
be
that's
like,
what
hey.
they did believe. That Sovereign
yes.
was a god that was going to take
Yes.
them to a higher form.
Yes.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do?
Don't give me these philosophical
We are
fucking
no
justifications for genocide, cunt.
We harvest your bodies.
This
your
is why
knowledge,
AI
your
should be
creations.
never
We preserve
sought
it.
after.
Be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing
Because
fire,
if
we restore
if
balance.
we create AI and this is our inevitable conclusion for AI, then AI's conclusion has nowhere to go
So that's
but to
great
that
and all.
conclusion.
You don't like war and all. Why do you create screaming monsters of all the races that run around and kill people that are made of fucking nightmares?
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance. To be the catalyst for peace between organics
Well, it
and
hasn't worked.
synthetics.
You failed your job, so you should deactivate.
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
Genocide.
The Reapers.
Well, that's the thing, is the Leviathan didn't think that should be the solution.
No.
Starchild decided.
Yes.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves.
Yep. You are a problem now.
Flaws of their organic reasoning
Like
could not
this should
perceive
be a logical inconsistency and should short circuit the AI. It's illogical, and robots can't be illogical.
and I welcome their involvement.
Well,
I am only facilitating
isn't
their
that what
request.
consciousness is
Illogicality.
illogical? Yeah.
Mm.
A virus isn't illogical.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
The final
Why are you
solution.
telling me this?
Hmm.
Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
Okay. Bye.
You see, it's explaining. Red, destroy. You shoot red, you destroy.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well.
Uh-huh.
The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted.
Ooh.
Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he cannot take control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
That's funny.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will
Interesting.
continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution.
Gas chambers.
Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
These are big questions. So inconsequential. What the fuck? The whole game has nothing to it except for this bit.
Yeah, that's the issue people have.
God fucking damn it. No.
You're asking me to change everything.
I can't.
Everyone.
It's.
I can't make that decision.
Nah.
I won't.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
It takes away agency.
Your time is at an end. You must decide.
Doesn't killing all the Reapers take away agency?
Fuck the Reapers.
Oh, okay. Is there one where we can kill Reapers and Batarians?
God.
No.
You pick the worst ending.
This war on my terms.
Then
Wait,
you will
really?
die knowing that you failed to save everything you fought for.
All right.
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
If you turn around, you get the refusal ending. And the harvest just goes on as expected and the cycle continues. That's literally all that happens. The kid just goes, the cycle continues.
Okay, so how do I get control of them? The blue one?
That's the blue one, yes.
Okay.
Okay, Cerberus.
Yeah, but it's me. I'm gonna send him to a Reaper planet and they can have a Reaper dance party.
You make them all giant dicks instead of squids.
A red
So, like,
destroys.
You only get the synthesis ending if you have enough war assets.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like you get each of the endings the more war assets you have. So the if you have the minimum, you can only do the red.
Ah, interesting. And that destroys all synthetic life, and as well as people who are tech infused and shit.
It would probably destroy
transhuman.
the mass relays too, but I'm not sure.
True. I don't know, the synthesis option is just like, I shouldn't be able to make that choice for trillions and trillions of people in the galaxy. That's not on. That's not cool. That doesn't track with how I've been playing the game. It tracks that I would sacrifice myself to end it and get control of the Reapers. That makes sense, right? Because that's what they said, that I would get zapped.
Yeah. You die on all of them regardless.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Except maybe the refusal, but you'll quickly die in the war against the Reapers.
Yeah. My father!
Shut up. Stop blowing out the mic. And then it just fades to black. Can you imagine?
All fleets. The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, listen. We have to go. Damn it.
Destroyer. I must go. My people need me. Of how this is like more high res than like the rest of the series. They use this for the promotional material. A lot of these
Of course they did. Oh, brokered. They all breaking? It was gonna. They said it was gonna be easy to repair, right? It makes sense that the mass relays would be the way that it spreads that energy.
But like, all the races are on Earth. They're already assembled.
True, they will fucking fix that shit real quick.
And the Citadel is right there.
Yeah, true. I mean, might as well leave it there. Can't outrun it forever.
Oh, Jungle Children.
Leaf.
We have to help the Jungle Children.
Oh, they crashed. Just a few scratches, fixable.
All
They
the
fall it.
all
Do
the
they crash out of
technology is
hyperspace?
based off of Reaper tech. All the
Of course.
drive cores.
Of course. So what, it shut them all down? But I guess that's why it destroyed
Wow,
the,
she's fine.
I guess so.
See, this is why it being 100 years in the future
Would be interesting, yeah.
because you won't have to advance a lot of the technology, but you can have like a lot of shit that have happened in that time. And like, because there's no mass relays, there might be a different propulsion, which leads to new discoveries and uplifting of different species. And they
Maybe.
already have the Andromeda Explorer ship, so if they can reach another galaxy.
Infinite. Immortal. The woman I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them.
You're in Monaco as fuck now.
And only now do I comprehend the full potential of her decision. Through her death, I was created. Through my birth, her thoughts are freed. They guide me now.
Oh, the Reapers
me
are
reason.
repairing.
Ah, interesting.
Just as she gave direction to the ones who followed her. The ones who helped her achieve her purpose. Now my purpose.
Well, Reapers are peacekeepers. Don't
To right
fight or
the
the Reapers will
wrongs
come
of
and
the
fuck you up.
past. To provide a voice for those too weak to speak for themselves.
baby.
The woman I was knew that she could only achieve this by becoming something greater.
They're building a dam.
They're
moving to hydroelectricity and green energy.
There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy. I will restore what the many have fought for. I will lead an army that none will dare oppose.
Uh-oh.
I will protect.
Uh-oh.
Defend. I will destroy those who threaten the future of the many. And throughout it all, I will never forget.
Whoa, where's Kasumi and Miranda?
I will remember the ones who fought. So that the many could survive.
All that money that I spent on guns, I could have spent on strippers and coke. Where's my name, you fucks?
You're not dead, you're missing. Look at Edie.
Okay. They're putting my name on there.
And I will keep a watchful eye over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the woman I once was. The woman who fought to become the one.
They didn't use your actual name.
No, I know.
The many.
It probably would have been too hard to get a random number generator thing on it to do it. The cutscene's so long it dims the screen.
Well, it's they extended it because people were mad, so they went back and added more scenes to it to make it longer on each of them.
Alrighty, Dunsky. Well, that was a game series. Can't believe I never played this when I was younger. That was great. Very enjoyable game. Highly recommend. We've got like 50 minutes, we can play multiplayer.
So this is literally like...
There's more, what are you doing?
5 minutes. Oh, there's more?
Did that already
What? Oh
happen?
yeah, they added this.
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Oh yeah, you gotta import your save for the real ending.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I was fucking around. Anyway. So this is like literally like the docks. You walk through the docks and you're like now like fresh off the boat in China, and this is what you see. Okay? Put yourself in these shoes.
What?
Too bad, fella. Thanks for the money.
Damn. What do you want, boy? You look pretty strong. How about a game? I'm looking for someone. If you can beat him, I'll help you out. Really? Sure, $10 a bet. How about it? Yeah. All right, that's a spirit.
Yeah.
You're Japanese, aren't you?
Okay.
What's your name? Yo Hazuki. Yo Hazuki, eh? Okay, let's go. Here's our powerful challenger, the samurai boy from Japan. Yo Hazuki! Who's he fighting against? The Mexican villain wrestler who stays.
Oh, you can literally replay the ending.
Jimenez Garcia.
Come on, amigo. I'll take it easy on you, boy.
Didn't ask.
Ah, you wish you did.
I'll say fight, and then you begin. Here we go. Ready, in? Fight!
Good. Holy!
That was terrific. Here's your money. This is where I want to go. One side. Go straight down the street. At the end of it, you'll find an old man selling bird feed. Bird feed? Yeah, he's usually taking a nap. Then turn left at that spot. Follow that street and you'll get to Wanzai. I got it. Thanks.
There's literally a sign right there that says Wanzai. But come on, wasn't that kick ass? Didn't that look pretty entertaining?
The game?
Yeah.
As a cutscene, sure.
That's the whole game is like that. Okay?
Nah.
You walk around and then constantly are assaulted by these ridiculous people.
Viva Pinata. Alright, what are we playing next? What game are we starting next?
Well, I just wanted to say...
Bioshock?
This movie is only an hour.
Okay.
If you want to flip to Bong Slot.
I thought we were playing Mass Effect.
Well, that's what I'm giving you the choice.
Let's just play the multiplayer, because I need to go in 45 minutes.
I'll do a launch of the game on my computer. You want
Maybe we
to
can do Dying Light. You want zombie games?
We can do Vorchas.
Zombie game, Black?
No, we're gonna make you play Shenmue.
No.
And Viva Pinata.
I'm not
Unironically, Viva Pinata is a fucking great game. You have to understand that you are playing a kid's game before you start playing it, of course.
Like, I downloaded it for a reason. Like, I'll play that. We can play Perfect Dark.
You need to set your standards, you know? Know that you're going in to play a kid's game, but it's so good. You know? Because, like, the first thing you do, right, is you have dirt, and that brings worms, and then worms bring birds, right? And then Leafhouse gives you a choice between 2 seeds to plant, and you can plant a turnip or a carrot. And if you plant carrots, bunnies come. And if you plant turnips, mice come. And if mice come, snakes come.
Okay.
But if bunnies come, foxes come.
Great.
See? Isn't that
Exhilarating.
fucking cool?
Sure.
So like you could build a whole little ecosystem, right? So you have to have the right terrain and everything to make like your own little mini ecosystem of animals. You know, it's like kind of like a zoo type game.
Sure. Sounds like a
You
game
know,
I
like
wouldn't play.
Zoo Tycoon, except they're pinatas and you can beat them with shovels.
This is a game that I wanted to play as well. Seems interesting.
I think this is the one I was talking about where you go out of your body.
Maybe. I've got this one on physical copy, so that's one that I wanted to play. I can play Metal Gear Solid 5. What about cricket game, huh? Can do Doom. Doom's cool. These games, horror. Maybe I would sit through Skyrim.
I don't
for
know
the
if
stream.
Mass Effect is working.
Fallout. New Vegas. Gears of War. This game. Ghostwire. Oh, what about Mass Effect? Flight Simulator? Minecraft. There's enough stuff.
It's asking me to make sure I'm connected to the internet because the app is timing out and not launching.
Weird. Downloading. No source detected. I know.
It looks like Mass Effect isn't gonna work now.
Oh. Why am I large? Let's see if mine launches.
Doesn't matter if yours launches.
True.
It's saying that it's literally like the server timed out. Please make sure you're connected to the internet.
Weird.
Servers took too long to do their server thing. Make sure you are connected to the internet and try again. I'm streaming.
Yeah, I think EA is broken.
Okay. Well, you know
Cool.
what that means.
Movie.
Yeah, you wanna? I'll pull it up if you flip it over to Bong Slut.
Okay. YouTube's dying. Bye, YouTube. Who's on YouTube? Anyone on YouTube? One person? YouTube's dying. Bye. Bye. See you later, kitties.